Good morning, everybody. Sorry about the false start. Tech issues hopefully have been called for bingo already. I'll explain in a moment. Morning, Zexter. That is not how first works. Drazana did it correctly, though. Drazana claimed first, current streak is 1, highest streak is 7, and they've claimed first 57 times. Morning, Drazana. Hey, Idna. Hey, Tara. Good morning, Oki. And I know that guys were over on the YouTube side. Zexter tried to claim first there, over there as well. But the stream wasn't working, so I couldn't see it over here. Anyway, morning, Wonder Dog. I sent you a DM, by the way, Wonder Dog. I don't know if you saw it. Morning, Jerry. Tara's on a stream streak. Oh my gosh. Streaker coming through. How's it going, Eraser? Morning, Shifty. Josana claimed first again. Ninja Pulls, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Maya. Hey, Con. How was your stream? I was just saying good morning. We're getting a late start. I had some technical difficulties, which I will explain in just a moment. So I'm just saying hello to everybody. I'm going to run down the list and I'll catch up to you guys in just a second. Let's see. Go ahead and ban today at noon. Second was all luck. I was in another window, but came back because there was still no sound. Sleep Paralysis Goblin, good morning. And welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. We're being raided. Protect the walls. Happy Thursday. We have a lot of crime today. We're going to tour Housefolio houses, which are criminals of Tamriel is the theme. And so we'll tour some houses on both PC EU and PCNA. And then we're going to do some crime of our own because we'll be so inspired. And yeah, mostly we'll hang out and chat though. That's what we usually do. Yes, I'm on my brass cat. For those who came in on the raid, my name is Spanner Spantifical. I'm a full-time content creator here and over on YouTube. I'm live streaming to YouTube as well. And I'm realizing I'm not seeing... Why am I not seeing the YouTube comments? I am. Okay. I just skipped forward. I have a feeling with my title we'll be hearing that all day. Anyway, I am seeing the YouTube side, so awesome. Anyhow. Cake. Is Brian not going to say anything? I guess not. Cake, thank you so much for 22 months. How are you? Protect the walls. Why do you want to chase them off? Hey, Riansu. All right. Maybe we just don't chat enough. That could be. That could be that you just don't chat enough. Well, you guys got a glimpse into my morning. How's your morning going? For some reason, when I started the stream, it didn't start over on the YouTube side. So I actually had to log out and back into the program that I used to multi-stream. And then it rearranged my whole OBS and I had to start over. There might have been an easier way. I didn't know what it was. So anyway, Nuke, thanks so much for the biddies. There we go. Possible hype train. My bingo card has Span dies in a house. Will today be the day? I mean, they're criminals of Tamriel. There's every chance.
Have you heard? A high elven woman named the Last.
And we have an early morning hype train. And a full inventory. All the bingo calls today. All the bingo calls.
Nothing says luxury like...
So I've been up since 5 this morning. My voice has already been strained. I was doing some volunteer work and had to talk over a bunch of kids for 2 hours. And we were outside. So it's already been a morning. And then, of course, technical difficulties. So busy. Had an eye appointment that was non-eventful, which was great. Excluding the part where the tech said, "Hello, ma'am." Then she got super flustered and said she needed more coffee. Sorry.
This on Bosica War.
Wow. Brian.
Accumulate wealth and smile all the while.
Yes, so I've already been out of the house. I've already fulfilled some volunteer hours for my Master Gardener program. And now we're back. And I have a meeting tonight. So it's just go, go, go today. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where my character's going. I've been go, go, going. So looking forward to the weekend. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. I had both the kitties earlier, but Bella ran off. I think Bella was only here because Nana was hanging out with me. I can't reach. She's going to have to come to me. So yeah, oops, sorry. I didn't give you the full view. Sorry. But yeah, looking forward to the weekend. We are streaming Saturday, so mark your calendars. Starting around now, but on Saturday. And tomorrow I have errands to run and... Anybody else lose your weekends like that? Morning Blue. Thundery Thursday. I wish we had some thunder. We still have drought. Much drought. I think it's rained once in the last 2 months. You can be 2 places at once. Yay! And if we do any giveaways, those will be 2 places at once too.
Courses acquired.
Like on this hype train. We have a minute and a half to get to level 1. If we do, we'll do a 1-wheel spin giveaway. If we get to level 2, we'll do a 2-wheel spin, and so on and so forth. You're supposed to get some rain there today? It's supposed to rain this weekend. But I have trust issues with the meteorologist now. Oh, I probably want that back. Life is very hectic here just now.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Run in the stand."
Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh my goodness.
Sarah Filey gifted a tier 1 sub to Minibunner. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel. A hype train already? I love a hype train. This one can't resist a hype train. Hype train.
All right, let me go in order. Nuke with the 5 bomb. Thank you so, so much. Sarah, thank you for gifting a sub to Minnie. Crom, thank you so, so much for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. We are now 75% of the way through a level 3 hype train. All the stuff and things.
Buy and sell here and now.
Oh, that's today. I need to fix that. Stream elements. You and I are having a love-hate relationship today. Why don't we just turn that off?
Combat cake.
Combat cake. Thanks, Mambana. Drozana, thank you so much for the biddies. Riansu, thanks for the streak. It's originally popped up, then went away because the gift sub thingy. There you go. Wango, hello, hello. What is the best kind of cake? I don't know. Do you count cheesecake as cake? It has cake in the name. If cheesecake counts, then cheesecake. I mentioned that earlier, but you had some existential crisis with YouTube going on. I did. Hey, Zexter. You thought Brian said combat kink at first. Oofda. Puts helmet on. I'm ready. Reporting for duty. Definitely ice cream cake. Do you guys remember Carvel cakes? Or what about like what was that one that was like what was it called? It was in the freezer case at the grocery store, and it was like that long cake that looked like really rich and elegant. Andrew. Month plus one. Andrew, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Greatly appreciate you.
I said what on earth? Just wow.
Just wow. Just well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and go to our first house.
Level 5. Boom.
Boom. There we go. Man, we don't do Thirsty Thursday here. Cheesecake, cakes with cream cheese frosting, free cake. Free cake is always good. Sometimes I just crave a birthday cake, like just your grocery store buttercream frosting birthday cake. Carvel cake is the best. I still get them every year for your birthday. Oh, they're still around? I didn't even know. Something from Pepperidge Farms? No, I don't think it was. I might have to side quest. Thanks for Lurk Wango. Red Velvet German's Chocolate. By Brian, it was the accent. I swear I'll listen better. ESO Plus trial just went live. Nice. Very cool. When does that end? Husky Harry, thanks for the notification. I appreciate that. I was a criminal cake and now I'm a free cake. Well, today we're talking about criminals, so you want to go back to being a criminal? Sometimes you crave the Christmas tree cakes from Little Debbie. The 27th. Thank you. Perfect. All my alt accounts are going to be doing Ritz. Oopsie. Sorry. Didn't mean to swing the camera. But I am curious. What was the old ice cream cake? Okay, we have 3 minutes left on the hype train. We are 2% into a level 5. I swear it started with like a V, but I could be totally wrong. It looked like a long, like, loaf. And it had lots and lots of layers. And it was just available in, like, the grocery store. And I would recognize it if I saw the name, but I don't remember the name. You know what I mean? Viennetta. Yes, Viennetta. I found it right when I saw you said it, Beryl. It was the Viennetta. Who made that? Sleep Paralysis Goblin. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Greatly appreciate that. We're 86% of the way through a level 5 hype train now. Okay. My wife Lavender makes epic Christmas cake, so much so we made a batch in July because great cake doesn't need to wait till Christmas. What kind of a Christmas cake? She has 2 points off the required mark for art and English, so one school wants us to explain Why they should let her in. It's a lot. Gotcha. Was it regional? Walls in the UK, and it's the posh ice cream when I was a kid. Oh, he means fruit cake. Oh, I'm not a fan. Sorry. No, it was like a 90s thing. Hold on. Oh my word.
How far will this take us?
Holy
Hype train
moly.
Continue.
Crom, thank you so much for 5,000 biddies. Looks like we're into level 7. I think we finished level 6 and we're 18% of the way to level 7. All right, this is what I was thinking of. Do you guys recognize this? It's a bad picture. Anyway, that's what I was thinking of. I'm torn on what to play on my own game. Christmas cakes are boozy AF fruit cakes, and then they decorate with marzipan and fondant icing. As Christmas cake, though, it's got Christmas spices and the tears of Rudolph and everything. Maybe it's just because I'm not much of a like dry fruit person. It's a Walls Viennetta. My aunt and grandma used to have some of those. Gotcha. Was that from the 1800s? No, the 1900s, Spawn. Close. Just looked it up too. I don't think I've ever seen it here. Yeah, these were like back in the 90s. It's been a while. The fruit gets soaked in brandy for like a week before cooking. Muso, hello, hello. Can you ban Vaughn for that statement? No, not after the last fiasco. Definitely not. All right, 3 minutes to go on the hype train. We are 18% of the way through a level 7, and then we will start our first tour. Remember those? They weren't a favorite in my house growing up. We had McCain's Deep and Delicious Chocolate Cake. I don't know that one. I don't think the pursuit starts today. Let me look. Oh, it does. It does start today, the new Golden Pursuit. You are correct. And of course, I'm totally hidden. 5 Zanmir crates, 5 Wraithtide crates, 5 Scale Color crates, and 5 Diamond Anniversary crates. A mystery collection of 10th anniversary related items. I'm trying to think of what would those be, like the furnishings and stuff like we got in the house? I don't know. But doing my writs on one character got us quite a ways. We may have to finish this today just to see what the crates have. Ah, that looks good. It does look good. Thanks for the link. Sounds great if you like sherry. But you still have to like fruit, right?
I want to share my appreciation to whoever wrote Zerith Var. Not only is his story a good one, they wrote additional dialogue for Ash and Scar in Elsewhere. So cool and makes it so fun.
Awesome. When do they finish? You have 28 days. You have 4 weeks to get 18 done. And they are things like doing quests. 5 of them you can do just by doing crafting dailies on 3 characters or doing them 3 days in a row. Because it's 5, 15. Oh, sorry, 30. There's a 30 one in here too. Okay. So it would take you a couple more days, but still. 5 days of writs or 5 characters worth of writs will get you 5 of them. Catching fish, defeating enemies, killing bosses, reviving players, killing world bosses, So you can combine bosses with world bosses. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Dark Anchors, public dungeon, group events, complete group dungeons, and battleground matches. But you only need 18, and we have the option of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 18 out of 26 to get done. Thank you. Maybe the cosmetic stuff we had to grind for. Hype train is done. Thank you so much. We got 21% of the way through level 7, which means we completed level 6, and I can start a 6 wheel spin giveaway. Cake, I need to remember that I have that emote for when I'm telling people to turn up their volume. Yes, I'm that person that goes into streams and tells people their audio is off. You know what? I already have one made up for 7 wheel spins, so let's just be lazy and do that. There we go. All right. House tour time. Ugh. Every time I do anything, I get plants in the face. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to look at my spreadsheet. You've got all of them. I do too. Is that not working? Hang on. Why is today the day? Hang on, I don't think it's working. Where's my bot? Okay, the one on YouTube worked. Could somebody try again on Twitch? YouTube is working, so you can go ahead and enter there. But for some reason... Okay, that's working now. Weird, I had to toggle Twitch off and back on. Bizarre. Today is just the day of tech issues. Anyway, let me read you about this one. This is Mitatel's snug pod called Assassin's Den. It says, hey, need a place to lay low and prepare yourselves for the next contract? That's the description. So we're going to first person, turn off UI, and we are going to try not to be stuck. And I'm going to turn up the volume. Actually, every single time I get stuff in my face. Okay, that should be better. That should be better. Let me know if that's too loud. So, and don't forget, you can get 2 entries if you enter both on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. Alright, so we have just a little hidey hole. With some goodies. There's a frog and some socks and a Dark Brotherhood book. I love the way the light's coming through, though. A squirrel up there. They have filled this to the brim. Oh, there's a critter down there that I've been stepping on. Sorry, little guy. This is touring only. Every month, Housefolio has a theme, and you can just show off your homes for the theme without being judged. Oh, another little guy over there. All right, let's go on to the next house. Yeah, so this month they had 2 different themes, and I chose to tour one of them. I chose Criminals of Tamriel. You're imagining that they raced the lizards? They might. Or maybe the lizards raced the criminals. Hard to know. Aha. All right, this one is Vargadas's Fogbreak Lighthouse called Plunder Town. Ahoy, ye matey! Are you landlubbers in for a real treat? There be lot to discover. Pirates need somewhere to store their plunder and to be able to craft everything they need going out plundering. We've got the lighthouse up there. I think this is where we're supposed to look. So if you're not familiar with this house, it is an island with a lighthouse and there's like a building inside. This is all new. This they built. Oh, you're still being judged, child. There's just no points being awarded. Love a good swashbuckler house. Hey, Ghost. Okay, so we're in our first building here. We have an awning, a jewelry crafting sign. There's our jewelry table. Yeah, let's go ahead and go up. Why not? Yeah, so I thought we would do these tours and then we would do some of our own criminal activity. Okay, so it comes down here. Aha! Serene, hello! Oh, we can go over this way. Love that use of the pirate flag. Oh, I like that. I don't know that I've ever seen that on the wall. Which I think is a bingo call. I don't know that I've ever seen it mounted on the wall, which is smart. Why wouldn't you mount it on the wall? Ooh, a nice view. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to fall that way. I fail. Let's go back around. Okay, so we saw that one. We went upstairs. Oh, they sunk the pot of this one in. That looks nice. All right, got another one. I don't see a sign. Oh, we have a little bed with A stack of books. We have the armory station. Oh, hi. I guess you can change your clothes here. Get clean in the meantime. I love that the birds are playing. Meeting number 2 is upon us. Be back later. Sounds good. I don't know if you should be really dealing with woodworking stuff in this tiny room, but to your fingers. Okay, we've got an enchanting sign. I love that we have some laundry outside in the window. You have to ask a mod to mark it. So if there was one that hasn't been called, you can ask the mods to call number such and such. Clean the gore and blood from all the blades of woe off. Finally, power is fixed. OMG. It went out Tuesday at 8 a.m. Apartment maintenance couldn't fix it, so they called a contractor. They couldn't fix it, so the utility company was called. It's fixed finally. Wowzers. I'm so sorry, Billy. Perhaps an odd question, but how can you unpin a quest from Tamriel Tomes? You hit F to pin it, and then it should be F to unpin. At least on keyboard and mouse. It says down at the bottom of the screen, it's partially hidden by the cats. Let's see. It says pin challenge, unpin challenge. Does that help? Need to swap quests first because mine keeps showing up a completed one. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so that's the same place. That's the same place. Okay. We did have a never been seen, yes. You are so welcome. Let's go upstairs. Oh, we have a library. Finally, a candle somewhere that makes sense. They put a shelf in the window. There we go. I did Ritz, yes. Had all the technical difficulties. Sven, you got up so early and did so much already. How do you do it? What's in your mug? I thought with thieving and crime. I don't think this is a flavor that's currently available, but I have coconut rum, whole bean madrinas to inspire the rest of the day. Had some power, but not enough to run fridge or AC or PC or charge laptop. Barely a trickle was coming in. Enough to charge phone, barely. Oof. I'm so sorry you have to buy all new food. That's awful. I am kind of fancy sometimes. Not most of the time, though. Just enough power to make the fridge try to run, but instead of cold, it was hot air. I probably would have just unplugged it. It's probably bad for it to get that little trickle. I wouldn't say no to some rum. Do you have renter's insurance that sometimes covers food? That's a good call. Oh. We have some samples. I like all the little shelves in the windows. No insurance. By noon on Tuesday, the fridge was hotter than the apartment. Oofda. Well, hi. Freezer is mostly defrosted, I'm sure. I definitely recommend looking into renter's insurance. It's usually not that expensive at all. I think mine's something like $12 a month or something crazy. But it'll cover all your stuff if there's a fire or whatever, and you just never know. Now I'm waiting for the fridge to get cold before I get groceries. Oh yeah, for sure. I love how well they utilized the land here. And what's this? Yours is $9 a month. Morning, Sparky. Yeah, for $150 a year, renter's insurance is a bargain. Mine covers everything in my storage unit too. They tried to charge me another $10 or $20 a month to insure my storage unit. So once a year I have to prove that I still have renter's insurance. So I can waive that fee. Oh yeah, Raz is actually they both are, but Bella is on the bed off of the camera. Ooh, they hid like a little map and a chest over here. Nice. Oh, this is awesome that we can enjoy the show. Took us out far enough that we can enjoy the antics of the Durzog? No, not Durzogs. Ornogs? Hey JT, how are you? Did you know that you can use disposable face masks to brew espresso? It's because they're coffee filters. Ha! Helena, thanks for the lurk. Now I have Smooth Criminal stuck in your head. You're welcome. And yet I wield a hammer. Ornogs, yeah. Very cool. And they have a boat. Let me on the rock. There we go. Just to see if they put anything else out here. I can't get out there. There we go. I did it. I wonder if how far out you can build. There we go. What's everyone up to today? Trying to rationalize work. Work gives you a paycheck. That is the only rationale you need. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world, or my stream. You know, as you do. So with 23 attack, 17 strength, 20 defense, and steel armor weapons, it looks like it can finally fight chickens. How's your food? Make sure you have food. I like that they didn't well, okay, maybe they kind of forgot the back over here. But I like how the nooks and crannies have some details. Shelter, food, seems like good things, right? Waiting to finish work to take the boxes. Our new desk came into the recycling center, then food and an early night. Banks can give you other people's paychecks. I hope they don't. Okay, I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's nothing up here before we leave. You need none of that, just a lot of shrimp, work that out. I have frog on a stick, but it looks like I won't need it. Is your ESO Plus free stuff link still active? Maybe worth a pin. Oh, fair. Do I have a mod that can check on that? We do have some stuff.
Have you heard the tale of Kunzari and the erupting volcano? Well, it will singe your fur for sure, Walker.
No. Nothing in there. Can you guys check to see if my ESO Plus command has a link that still works? Or if I turned it off? I think it's just exclamation point ESO Plus. Spelled out. No symbols. There you go. Can we pin that, please, Nuke? Good call, Gegan Smith. Appreciate you. Okay, nothing here. I own this house. I really need to do something with it. Might need a little word shuffling, but looks okay. How so? Okay. Dwemer Discord bot is going off. All the notifications in your Discord. Is that full screen, Mama Bunna? That's something I've been trying to figure out how to fix on the website. I use one that like lets you just drag and drop elements. And if you don't have it full screen, it does weird stuff. Or if you're on a tablet, sometimes it does weird stuff because it only really is optimized for PC and for mobile. It's wonky there too. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix it. One second. Hey, Fernando, I did not throw a cake. Nope. Not me. I would never. Okay, yep, I'm fixing it. Don't know what happened to that. I'm having to move everything. There's just no room. What happened? Now that I've messed with it, let's check mobile. Okay, mobile should be working fine. Okay, refresh and let me know how that is. No, everything looks like it should have. It just moved. I know it's a trap, but I want to pet Raz's belly. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Looks good there now? Okay. Yeah, for some reason, stuff doesn't like resize when you resize the page, so things just start getting cut off and overlapping and being weird. The danger belly. Raz sometimes tolerates. Alright, I think we've seen everything here, so let's move on. Now that I'm back to 30 tabs open. Hannah Beth, hey, how's it going? You wish your cat was this chill. She has her moments. Hey, Stick. $30, that's rookie numbers. I try to not have a ton open when I'm streaming. Just because you never know, memory and all that, but we've had some side quests today. So all right. This is, and I just closed the tab. Hold on. Wait one. This is C Code Not Games' Stay Moist mansion called Dark Brotherhood Home. A lost Dark Brotherhood sanctuary found beneath an Argonian village. Oh, I don't want to clean my house today. Ugh, and tribute delay isn't an option. Must puppy proof. Well, at least you know you start on the floor. You don't have to clean up high. Just start on the floor. We have to answer a riddle. Hang on. Leave home. Oh, there we go. The hitbox is so weird. You have a doxy in your lap. Biggie says hello. Hey, Biggie. Blue, thanks for the lurk. Got a little loft up here. And I fell. Rude. It's a maze. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, the secret meeting place. Got bedroom for everybody. What's that? What is this? Is this a furnishing or... You could count it as falling off a ledge. Why not? I've never seen that before. But that's already been called. Yes, ESO plus free week. How's it going, Dean? I think she bugs. She turns into a werewolf. Is she a house guest that turns into a werewolf? Because that's weird. Well, I suppose we could call that a game glitch then. She's also huge, right? Oh my gosh, this place just goes on and 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 on. I love your characters walk away like, okay, I'll just leave that there. Hi, Mary. Mary's gotten herself into a bit of a predicament there. She's mid-transformation into werewolf, so bigger. Someone doesn't like Mary? Yeah, me. Me. I don't like Mary. Okay, I've already seen that. So how do I get... Can I get back up? And go this way. Lyris. All right, I think I've seen everything down here. Let's go back to the start. The ads. Thought that was supposed to have been fixed recently, though. Suppose not. Didn't look like there's a way to get back up, but you can go back to the beginning of the house. And there we go. Fridge is cooler, but not cold enough yet. Yeah, it might take a while. If we did the giveaway thing the first time and the bot did an announcement, no. If the bot didn't announce, enter again. Or just give it a double check. It wasn't working at first. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, hello. This doesn't look like a very comfortable floor. Yes, it's on both. You would fall on that floor. I know I would hurt my ankle even worse than it's already hurt. So see here, we're under him. I see, I see. Well, I guess we were right there the whole time. I don't know. Okay. It's taking me this long to do one set of writs and one heist. And I started before you went live. I feel that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go to the next house, but we're going to take a break before I tour it. So we'll just get a quick sneak peek. Was it the Ritz for the heist, or was it the kids, or was it me? So many distraction possibilities. Ooh, I like that it's kind of like foggy in the distance. But we will have to wait and tour this one because it's time for a break. So I encourage everybody to get up and stretch and refill your water, refill your coffee, refill your not water. It's one of those days. Right, Eraser? Okay, we will see you back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back, and now both the cats are outside of the bed, so we'll just see more of the house, I guess. Okay. Let's take a peek at this. This is Unc Tom's Captain Margot's house called Crappy Inn Rooms. That's where unsuccessful adventurers end up. Skooma laboratory, crappy room, thief doing mischief, etc. All the good things. Okay. So here's the laboratory. What's the little piece of ice there? Oh, Ice Heart Trophy. Okay. Smart. Okay, we've talked ad infinitum about this shelf, but they sunk this one in. Music's gotten kind of loud. They sunk this one into the floor and then put a barrel in. Love it. Cream-filled donuts. I hope you plan to share. Those are my favorite. Oh, it's like the light coming in makes it look kind of foggy here. Oh. Well, hello. Just right there in the doorway. What are you up to? Scary. And milk bottles. I think those are part of it, right? Yeah, those are part of it. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's all one thing. I got distracted from Ritz with webcage shenanigans, etc. I'm like a 386 today trying to run an old operating system on this old machine. Crappy adventures end up being goblin dinner. I don't eat adventures, bad for the digestion. How do you feel about being sunk into someone's house, Beryl? Ah, here's the bedroom. Okay, I like the bucket on the dummy. This part of the, like, armory station? Yeah, there's the armory station. And then they just added stuff. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I think they were trying to make it look disheveled. The amount of clipping is a little questionable, but the idea is there. But like here you can see the radish through the plate, like the plate's not all the way on the shelf there. But we're not judging here, we are just touring, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, this is a good idea. This is a display case, I believe, turned up on its side. Yeah, the Craglorn display case. And then there's a painting inside of it. Well, that gives me ideas. I love it. Love it. Oh, and in the floor, look at that. In the floor, there's a little bag and some coins. What a fantastic detail. I think that dummy kicked the bucket. It did. How's it going, Thevia? By the way, when we're done touring this house, I'm going to draw the giveaway. So make sure you get entered on both the... excuse me. Told you I've already been talking a lot today. On both the Twitch side and the YouTube side. And then there's like the drawer is partially open and you can see there's stuff in the drawer. And the wine, you can see where it's spilled. So now I want to see if there's like any other details we missed. Oh, here's another one of those shelves. This is another great way to use it. It's kind of behind here. So you can see this one, which is like this right here, right? And then up here, that's this shelf in reverse up there. Why is the axe hanging out? I think somebody tried to get the thief. Or maybe they used the axe to break the door open. Hey, Mike, how's it going? My coffee is fantastic. We're drinking some coconut rum whole bean coffee from Madrinas. So good. Yeah, so it's in the door. Coconut rum seemed to just go with thieving. I know it's more of a piratey thing, but, you know. We do what we can. You're getting some Shining vibes. All right, I think I caught everything. There are some details here. Let's move to the next one and draw the giveaway. So I'm going to draw the giveaway as soon as we get ported. Exclamation point giveaway. You can enter on both the on both the red and purple sides. So you can have up to 2 entries. Gonna finish Fish for the Pursuit. Joy to sharp as knights everywhere. Someone distract her. Nope. If you want me to forget a giveaway, you're gonna have to trigger another one. All right, we are closing out that giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of 7 wheel spins is Sparky from the Twitch side. Sparky. Glad nobody distracted you. I know you tried. All right, let me get the wheel going. First wheel spin is 100 cheese. Mods are always the riggers. The second wheel spin is 100,000 gold. All right, wheel spin number 3. 100,000 gold. Spin number 4. $100 potatoes. We can now have cheesy potatoes. Number 5. 200 platinum dust. I got worried. It was headed awful close to the money. All right, 2 more spins left. Spin number 6. 100 more cheese. All right, where would you like this, Sparky? And 100 Columbine. All right. You know, making me lose the vote I started so you can win is sneaky and underhanded. I respect that. No picking Span's pocket. Now we'll never get pizza crusts. NA? Okay. My character's so statuesque. It's the brass kitty. She looks like Vanna White. All right, we're in the next house. This is Ananarch's old Mistveil Manor called Thief's Den. Oh, with the wheel next to her. Yeah, fair. Okay. One too fast. Thief's Den. Oh. That looks uncomfortable to fall into. We can walk under the bridge. Okay. Well played. Just whistling like nothing to see here. Don't know what you're talking about. I just way overjumped. It is, and it looks like, I don't know, it's like, are those supposed to be like arrows? And they have come up, because it looks like armor and shields and all that. Or is it just spikes to keep people out? I'm not really sure. Rotten reeds? Could be. More stuff back there. What's up there? There's somebody else up there. As I lean back trying to see. Why is there ketchup on that knife? Wagon wheel. Yeah, so this is just using the yard. I'm trying to figure out if they use the house at all, or if it's just the yard. Wait, do we go this way? Oh, we go this way. Can we get through? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's strawberry jam. It really sucks to have to throw out all that food. I know. I know it's awful. I'm so sorry. Okay, I do believe that's everything, though. Do I have EHT totally off? I turned it off, I think, last time because somebody was wanting to make sure that special EHT stuff wasn't on. I think it's totally off, so let's just turn it back on to check. Then I could see how many items were used, etc. Billy was without power from Tuesday morning until today. Okay, so this is 600 out of 700 items. Does this look like 600 items, or do I need to still be looking for another way to get through? Oh, it's been 2 whole days, Mama Bunna. Yeah, Tuesday until today. And he said the refrigerator was hotter than the apartment. Nope, I think this is it. Okay. Okay, the same person has another build we're supposed to go look at. Hey, Mrs. Riverwolf. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I would lose so much food if we lost power that long. Trust me, I'm not going to try to salvage any of it. No. Definitely not. Okay, and this just says Thieves Guild. So we had a Thieves Den, and this is Ananarch's Moonsugar Meadow called Thieves Den. Even the cheese is in the trash. Yeah, if it was hot in there... Yeah. You can really relate. If you lost power in the winter, there are ways to salvage stuff, but not in the summer. Right. In fact, if it was really hot there, Billy, I'm kind of surprised your apartment complex didn't have to put you guys somewhere else. Definitely have put food in the snow before. Got a little table. I like the little peephole here. You've done that before too. This is Moonsugar Meadow. Wow. There are, but requires planning, and it's hard to know you're going to be roughing it for 2 hours or 2 weeks. Right. And some places also have to worry about animals. So I've always been wary of putting some stuff outside. Hello. The rental office is here too, and they couldn't even work because you guessed it, no power. Yeah, if it was the apartment complex's fault that there was no power or that they couldn't fix or whatever, I wonder if they were supposed to put you guys up in a hotel or something. Like, we lost power for 12 hours and ended up putting mostly fine, but I think I did toss a few things. Hot with no AC isn't considered emergency the same way freezing with no heat is. There would have to be really extreme weather conditions. Wow, I'm adding words. There would have to be really extreme conditions for them to have to put up the tenant somewhere else. Welcome back, Oki. Oh, but since I haven't been able to pay rent for a year, oofda. There have definitely been days this year where people have died from heat, though. Like, I know how hot my house gets with the AC running. And if the inside of the refrigerator was hotter than the apartment, I just worry. Waiting on SSDI determination. Oofda. Statistically, more people die from heat than cold. I believe that. Usually health issues, elderly or young children were priority. At least that was that way here in Texas. Have you asked the office if they're considering a discount for the month to cover things like spoilage? Can't hurt to ask. If the tenant has medical power requirements, they might be able to get reimbursement, but likely would have to put themselves up and submit bills. They'd have to put people in hotels here. It'd be 100 plus for the last month with extreme heat warnings. Yeah, we've had the real feel or feels like temperature over 100 each day, but not actual temperatures. But thankfully, it's not just you with these issues. Yeah, we're under a heat advisory today, but I think it's only supposed to get to 95, but like the feels like temperature or whatever is supposed to be. It's 93 out right now, and it feels like 105. So, but yeah, I don't know where Billy is or what the tenant laws are or whatever. Constantly seeing heat advisories on your weather app. Yeah, I think I was reading that this is like the hottest summer on record for many, many places. That'd be nice. Feels like today is over 110, Iron Sleeve. Where are you, if you don't mind me asking? We had 3 days last month. It was 103. Felt like 118 all in a row. North Texas. We have another person from Texas here. I could have guessed. Current temp here is 88, but feels like 101. Honestly, the only reason it doesn't feel warmer here is we're in a drought. So the humidity is lower than usual. Whistle's about 74. It is a ginormous state, yes. Nice and cool there at 61. Holy moly. And these people aren't likely to have on-hand cash to cover these kind of emergency expenses. Exactly. Ooh, I see a hidey hole. Oh my goodness. See, it's stuff like this that makes me think I missed more in the last build. Because this is crazy. Hey, is up, Mal? How's it going? Had multiple 110 the last month. All while I've been trying to pack up my house to move. It's been brutal. Central California. Oof. Exactly, but the powers that be don't take that into consideration. Yep. I've only been in Texas for a couple of years. Moved from Minnesota. I don't know how people actually live here. I lived in South Dakota for 20 years, and I moved back to my home state of North Carolina 5 years ago. Cannot believe it's already been 5 years. But yeah. Oh, it all came back around. Because we've been there. 83 there with 24% humidity. Oh my gosh, that's low. Are you in the desert, Ghost? Feels like 84, 71% humidity. But yeah, I lived about 20 minutes from Minnesota. Losing our freezer hurt as we've been stocking up when we could, and given fixed income, we'll have to save up to replace it, but I can't imagine if our main fridge went out in this heat. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, and that's what I do, T-Wolf, and it would be... oof. We have a store here that sells stuff that, like, they get stuff from stores that are about to expire or whatever, but if it's frozen, I don't care. Like, they'll get meat that's about to be discounted or whatever, but then they freeze it. So if it goes from their freezer to my freezer, but, and then I buy whenever I can on cheap. That's how I keep my grocery bill down, or one of the ways. I don't miss the insane Texas weather in the summer. Bet not. We feel the same about the North States midwinter. Emotional support bunny. Hello, hello. Okay, I think I've seen everything and been everywhere. I think. Yep, buying in bulk will... well, not always. I'm going to push back on that one. Not always. Sometimes places like Costco and Sam's Club are actually more expensive. And sometimes it's just more expensive because it's name brand versus I can buy store brand. Sometimes bulk saves you big money. But always make sure you're paying attention to unit prices. Because even at the grocery store, the bigger box does not necessarily mean the cheaper per ounce price. Now to clean the fridge, something ruptured in there. Oh no. Billy. Okay. Next house. Oh, another one from Ananarch. Holy moly. Okay. They like their criminals. I mean, yeah, usually it's cheaper. But I don't want people... I feel like we teach life skills here sometimes, and I don't want people to assume. Always check your unit prices. Typically, same brand, bigger package, typically is cheaper, but not always. In fact, something as simple as we try to keep whipped cream cheese in the house because my kid likes bagels. So we keep bagels and whipped cream cheese in the house. I have been buying the 8-ounce whipped cream cheese instead of the 12-ounce because the 12-ounce is more expensive per ounce than the 8-ounce from the same store, same brand. You know, Walmart Great Value brand. Let me see. I can't show you because I dox myself, but... see if it's still that way. Yeah, the 8-ounce cup is $1.84 so that's 23 cents per ounce. The 12-ounce tub is $2.92, which is 24.3 cents per ounce. So it's 1.3 cents more expensive per ounce to buy the 12-ounce instead of the 8-ounce. Isn't that crazy? Like, why? Like I said, it got really hot in there. Oh, I'm sure. And when things get hot, they expand, and then the package can't hold it. Yeah, no, but like boneless, skinless chicken will be more unit price, than thighs with and everything. At Kroger, the mouthwash and the cream cheese are cheaper to buy in the smaller package. Why cream cheese? Both of us cream cheese. Hey, Valander, how's it going? Yeah, unit prices are is legislated there. Most stores have unit prices. I think they're all supposed to. Some of the discount stores I go to don't have it, but don't mix them up. Interesting. Yeah, I do check unit prices. Not everything on sale is the cheapest. Right. Sale prices can get you too. You went past the Fancy Pants grocery store today and got beef strips, 500 grams for £3. Cream cheese is very good. I like goat's cheese rather than cream cheese. I find goat's cheese to be a little bit dry and crumbly, at least the kind that I typically get. Not as smooth and spreadable as cream cheese. So different uses for me. So excited they're going to make great fajitas. I don't know why, but you definitely have to check your prices. Eggs are another one to always check the unit price because sometimes it's weirdly cheaper to buy the small packs. Yes, that's another one I've noticed. When you get the 12 pack versus the 18 pack, or like Walmart sells the 2 18 packs bundled together, and then you can't check to make sure they're not broken. So I always keep that in mind too when I'm because yeah, if the unit price is cheaper, great, but it's got to be a bit cheaper for me to risk a couple eggs being broken. Mouthwash cheesecake is not a flavor I want. You've never had goat's cheese before? Feta is definitely going to be drier, but I like chèvre. It tends to be smoother. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. You buy the 60 count eggs? Yeah, I've been tempted by those because I do go through a lot of eggs, but still, I can't go in and check the eggs to make sure they're not cracked. Walmart's especially weird with pricing from what I noticed. I didn't used to need to shop there. Like Walmart sells a box of 60 eggs, but it's almost always significantly more expensive per egg than the 12 or 18 pack. Well, I'm on the Walmart website. Let me look. These poor housing people who want me to see them tour their houses. Okay, right now the 18 pack is 6.9 cents per ounce. The 2 18 pack, the 36 count, is 6.8, so 0.1 cents cheaper. The 60 count's still 6.8, so you're not saving anything to buy the 60 count. And now you have to figure out what to do with 60 eggs that, I don't even, do they come in cases or are they just, nope, they're just in the thing. So like the 60 count, you have to either pull the whole box out every time, but you don't save by buying the bigger one. But if you buy 6 large eggs, like the half dozen, it's 8 cents per ounce instead of 6.8. And it's 7 cents per ounce for the 12. So the 2 18 counts is the best price. But I typically have been going with the 18 count so I can check, because the 2 18 counts are bundled together in plastic. And if I lose one egg, that savings is gone. No houses, only grocery price check. Learning about being poor is important, all right. You know, I've had a lot of experience doing it, and I know a lot of people have not, and this economy sucks. And even if you're not poor, if I can help you save money on groceries so that you can put money aside, so if something does happen to your job or whatever, then you have A, the skills to pare down the budget, and B, have a little bit set aside, I'm okay with that. I eat a lot of eggs, so it saves me. That's what I'm saying though, Case. It's not cheaper. The 60 count here is not cheaper than buying 18 counts. Sometimes it works out. I check it every time I need eggs though, and it's often more expensive. Yeah. Oh, region and freaking time. Tomorrow it'll probably be a different price, you know? Being poor is absolutely expensive. Yep, you can't buy the good stuff that lasts, so you spend more over time. And I've been trying more and more to do that. Here's another poor tip. Right now, a lot of boomers are cleaning out their houses. And those higher quality items that were made years ago before planned obsolescence was as big as it is now, those things are ending up in thrift stores, in estate sales, in garage sales. If you cannot afford to buy good stuff, check those places. You might be able to get the good stuff for cheaper than you can buy the garbage stuff. Luckily, a small town I live by has a few egg dealers that sell farm fresh eggs for $4 a dozen. Nice. I think they're $8 a dozen here at the farmer's market. Every booth has eggs, but they're like $8 a dozen. Versus what I just say a dozen eggs at Walmart was $1.67. Yep, the Boots theory. Or we turn saving into bits. You know, if that's how you want to repay the lessons learned here, I will not argue. If you're ordering online, though, or if you can't check beforehand for breakage, you should be able to get a refund if there's breakage. So the last time I got one, it was the 218 packs. They were bundled together. I still had some I was working on, so I didn't open it right away to check the egg. So it was like 5 days later, and then it's too late to get a refund. Hens like lay few eggs in winter. Did you know that that's a light thing, not a heat thing? The more you know. I was really unlucky getting into a car crash, but I got approved for financial aid at the hospital, which covered everything I hadn't paid yet. I also got my ticket disposed, so no fees or anything. Oh gosh. Roommate orders eggs on delivery, so he reports breakage and gets refunds. My sister-in-law has chickens, and every time we go over there, she sends us home with at least a dozen eggs, and it's amazing. That would be amazing. I miss having fresh eggs. I used to have chickens. My mom did teach me, but I usually apply it to chef shoes these days. We just gave you a couple 100 bits again. Those bingo cards and the votes. I've learned some things like shoes and clothes. I should spend more to make sure they last. I have been struggling, and I'm sorry, we're not looking at anything important. I've been struggling with clothes. I enjoy wearing just V-neck t-shirts, solid color V-neck t-shirts, in various colors. And I have bought Walmart ones that have lasted me 1 to 2 seasons. And I have bought high quality, supposedly high quality ones for 3 times the price at a big retailer that have pilled on the first wash. If anybody knows of women's V-neck t-shirts, preferably those that come in larger sizes, because places like LL Bean thinks everybody's 80 pounds, then I would appreciate the referral. Because I have struggled. But yes, there's also the theory that anything between you and the ground, you should pay extra for. So that would be shoes, tires, your bed. Those are the things that are going to pay off in the long run. I think people got used to eggs being insane for a bit. I just didn't buy eggs, which is I go through a lot of eggs. I eat a lot of eggs. But when they were like $5 a dozen, nope. I did not buy any. I think I had a dozen in the fridge when the prices went up, and we just made those last a little while. My mother-in-law used to have chickens. That was the best. She'd bring over eggs. I scrolled and it went all the way down. Eggs, lettuce, tomatoes, peppers, and some other items. I was getting them at BJ's because they were way cheaper when the prices skyrocketed. And one day I was like at a normal grocery store and was like, what? Or no one wants to put the effort to fix. I had a repair person tell me it would be cheaper for me to replace my chest freezer than for him to replace the thermostat that was broken. I bought the thermostat from Amazon for $25 and watched a YouTube video, and it's been working great since. That was 2018, I think. Yep. Being poor is expensive. I always thought it was a bit ridiculous that rich people got more free stuff. Lower interest rates, right? I've always said there's nothing more expensive than bad credit. My mom will go and finance a car at 0% interest. But I had friends who had horrible credit that were on these like weekly pay cars. They were paying like 38% interest on a car and making weekly payments. It's crazy. V-neck t-shirts and colors that go well with purple. Pilling, like when you get the little flecks of fabric on your clothes. Often it's places where it rubs, like maybe in the underarms or between the thighs. It'll pill, like where the fabric kind of wears out. It also makes the fabric thinner, but this just pilled all over from the washing process. Just make some V-neck t-shirts myself. I'll DM you a link for t-shirts. I get them on sale and they last for multiple years. I would love that, Idna. If you wait for good sales, it can be expensive. No. Torrid's the one that pilled. Apparently they've changed their material makeup. And if you read recent reviews of their V-neck ones anyway, I think it was like the V-neck girlfriend or something, they all say that they changed to a different material combination. Because everybody told me Torrid. So they had a sale, and I bought like 3 of them. And within one wash, they were all super duper pilled and look awful. The EU has just expertly annoyed a bunch of the big phone companies by passing along that all new phones must have user replaceable batteries and that no phone's warranty can be voided by having a trained someone repair them that isn't with the phone company. Good. Thank God I have good credit. 0%. I have like about 800 for all my numbers and definitely didn't get that. My mom has now financed 2 cars at 0% interest. Yeah, but they add 38% is not good on a car, but they advertise that they'll help you improve your credit with the weekly payments until you miss a payment, and then you're right back where you started. Making weekly payments that were still as much as a new car would have been. Right, exactly. I know how bad the used car loan situation is for those with bad credit. Also, all the rent-to-own places are usually way more expensive, but more accessible. Yep. You never trusted Torrid anyway? Apparently they used to be great, but this particular product they changed the formula. I remember my first car was one of those predatory loans like that. I didn't know better. I will hydrate. Thanks, Helena. I actually need to take a quick break because we're going to start the Dungeon Key event. I have looked at those and I've wondered if they're good quality, so thank you for vouching for those. They know we don't have a lot of cute options. That's truly it. I buy everything outright. I have huge savings and no income. Oh, excuse me. I have savings and no income. Remember, my first car was one of those Okay. I had a boss who just didn't understand why I couldn't just buy a new car. She was the one who bounced my paychecks every week. Great. All the Torrid stuff, I have to wait for good sales and stuff, but it's always been good quality. I have pictures, Tara. I'll send you pictures later. Remind me. You bought this stuff this week. Fingers crossed. The ones I bought last spring, I bought them right before the last SpanCon, and they were pilled by SpanCon. Yeah, microscope key event. I said good luck with LL Bean tees and 3/4 length V-necks. Well, it's been years since I bought them, so I don't know what the quality is, and I only need up to 2x at the time. Does LL Bean carry 2x? I thought last time I checked they did not. Yeah, I think they only go up to extra large. It might depend on the item. Fair. You want some pictures? It's just of the shirt, not on me. I only buy t-shirts and stretchy shorts from them. I've tried other things and they weren't good. Okay. Yeah, I bought some things from them before and they were sized so big that I ended up giving them to my mother-in-law. because I was swimming in everything I bought. I won't lie and say I'm not privileged. My first cars were paid off and given to me. The one we traded it to get my mom a new car, and then I got her car, which was way less mileage and issues, but then I crashed my poor 20-year-old car. No. Been screwed by everything. I'm hopeless. I don't want to buy anything. I hear ya. That's why I do thrift stores a lot. If an item of clothing doesn't fit at a thrift store, I don't feel like I'm in the wrong body versus it's the wrong clothing item, right? So I found for my mental health, it's just better. And then if something breaks, I spent $5 on it or $2 on it, you know? For their cotton tees at the time they did, I haven't been working retail since 2020, but I watched the heck out of them and they lasted. Okay. I can check some physical LL Bean stores for you. They do run about one size bigger than the standard. Okay. You inherited your first 3 cars? You got them online or through a catalog? Embrace your inner hippie and just buy some moo-moos. I do have some like t-shirt maxi dresses that I wear around the house. It's not quite a moo-moo, but it's pretty darn close. But they're comfy, and I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. So... gives you an excuse to go to an LL Bean store. Family car, my dad's truck, my brother's car after he died. I'm sorry about your brother. I go so long between shopping, I don't even know what sizes I wear in current stuff. Also learned years ago that size is different across brands, of course. Yeah. You have some old LuLaRoe? I do remember LuLaRoe. Every so often I still see stuff from them in the thrift stores. All right, I don't have time to go to break before we start the thing. So let me start the thing. We'll just let it go a few minutes before I take a break. Their dresses were largely just tubes. Hey, I have 3 Drops Festivals available. So for the next 3 Mondays, we'll have Drops Festivals. Yeah, Woman Within was the one that Ida was recommending. If someone asks me what size I wear, I have absolutely no idea what to tell them. My mom used to buy from Avenue, but I don't know if those are around much anymore. My sister sold LuLaRoe when I was pregnant with my oldest. I still live in a lot of those things. They're super comfy. Yeah, the quality was fantastic at first. Buttery soft. And then they started having issues. Gift card. I wear a gift card. Or cash, yes. I look great in green. Oops. Whoops. I got logged out. We've been sitting here talking so long, just looking at the back of a dresser. Okay. Dungeon event should be live. I also buy from Lane Bryant, but they are more spendy than I want to spend on t-shirts. Your distraction worked, chat. I think it was me. I think I got myself distracted. I do that. How's it going, Iadis? Hey, RNG Chocolate. Hi, Prime Random Number. Yep, you can totally blame me. Absolutely. But yeah, looking at LL Bean, they have... I don't like V-necks with pockets. I think pockets on women's shirts are just weird. Or maybe it's just the way I'm shaped. They're always like... more like a pasty than a pocket. I don't like it. Yeah, they only go up to extra large. I don't live in the USA. These names mean nothing to me. Since I like graphic tees and wear between 4X and 5X, I actually just make my own shirts and use a print-on-demand company. There you go. I just like V-necks, and I find like V-necks are hard to find, even print-on-demand. Even that seems hard. I go to Lane Bryant if I'm buying business clothes, jeans, and underclothes. I like Maurice's. But if I want to buy clothes in person, I have to travel. Kind of stinks. A lot of people seem to feel sketchy about giving cards or cash for some reason. One with Insight has a link to Avenue, so they appear to still be around. Nice. Pockets. My dad used to use his pocket on his button-down shirts, but not quite pocket protector geek, but he was close. Exactly, Mama Bunna. What pockets they do give women are always problematic in some way. It's always like a 2-inch pocket on your chest. And it's right where you're... Yeah. No, it's just... I don't like it. What's your great news, Desi? Never understood the logic of fake pockets. We have to make it look pretty. But functionality? Women don't get that. We have purses. We don't need a pocket. I'm trying not to look. If you find a V-neck t-shirt, they have plus sizes. Where are their plus sizes? Is it a separate site? Send me a link, pretty please. Had my 6-week checkup with my radiation oncologist and now don't have to see him again for a year. Yay! Desi, that's amazing news. Grandpa and uncle were engineers, always had a button up with a pocket protector with pen and paper. Very cool. All your tour dresses have pockets. Yay! I was always scandalized by fake pockets. I always forget to check before I buy one. Before I buy jeans or something, I just assume jeans are going to have real pockets, and that has bitten me in the butt so many times, but apparently not often enough for me to check. How did you even get there? I'm like trying to navigate. Shop by size range. There we go. So I have to click on clothing, then women's, then shop size, then plus. Oh my gosh. V-necks on sale, $17 for 3 of the colors. Hang on. Hang on. Does this... So many side quests today. Just making sure this doesn't dox me. Let's see if this does it again. Okay, I went here and I clicked and it takes me to this, which doesn't... Oh, you have to click on plus. I see. It doesn't just show sizes. Here's my complaint. I'm going to out myself a little bit here. You can tell on this model that this plus size, that most of the plus is in the tummy. I don't need the plus in the tummy. I need the plus on the top. So what size do I buy? There's a size chart. Prices have never been better. I'm gonna go cry. Okay. Anyway. You came back to a side quest. Yeah, where everything looks like a garbage bag. My mother used to draw house plans for fun because she really wanted to be a draftsman. She was born in 29, and when she went to college, women could only get a degree in interior design. Oof. If it fits the girls or look like I'm wearing a tent. Yes. Yeah, and I don't think any of those sizes. Out of curiosity, hold on. Out of curiosity, what's... I know we're doing all the side quests today. I apologize, but I'm curious. Tops, tees. I'm going to Torrid. What are their sizes? I've always felt like LL Bean is size smaller. Where is size guide? Yeah, Torrid bust size is 2 inches larger on their 3X than the LL Bean. Nice and cozy tent, right? And I could alter. I have a sewing machine. There doesn't take a whole lot of skill to like bring in a t-shirt, but I don't want to buy a t-shirt just to sew my own, basically. There's Liddy I see on Blue Sky all the time, Maya Kern. People seem to really love her plus size clothes, and the skirts usually have pockets big enough for a switch too. It's online, so I can't really try them on. I'll write it down. I'm guessing it's also expensive, but we will look. The chest bit was my issue when I was younger. My hips flared out more when I got to my 20s. I have the chest and the hips. The tummy's not as big. Sven's having an ADHD. All the ADHDers in chat are so happy with all the side quests. I should at least dance or something. You have something to look at. Anyway. Also, shorts of plus size clothing is always too long for me. Yes, I'm also short. I found that stores who typically cater to plus sizes run much larger than those that don't. True. Or like Old Navy just makes everything bigger. So the sleeves are longer. Like, you get a long sleeve plus size shirt and it's down to your fingertips. Because if you're plus size one place, you're plus size everywhere. All the Audi folks are like, stay on target. My grandmother on my father's side made her living making draperies. My mom ended up learning pattern design and tailoring. She was mostly self-taught until she went back to college in her 50s. I found out when my grandmother passed away that her sister, my grandmother was born in 1920 or thereabouts, and her sister was the first woman or one of the first women to be a biologist at the CDC. So things were starting to change, just barely. Yes, new golden pursuits are up. You need to do 18 out of the 26 available for crates, ending in 10th anniversary stuff. My brain like enjoying this, but also don't mind when she stays on task. Mixed of joys of a mixed brain. Then there's me trying to buy pants if they fit the hips belly. I need a belt to control the waist. Yes. Yes. I don't want to log in. I need Span to showcase them. There's really not a whole lot to showcase. It's 5 Zanmir crates, 5 Wraith Tide crates, 5 Scale Color crates, 5 Diamond Anniversary crates, which is a mystery collection of 10th anniversary related items. If we ever get the tours done, we will try to get that. Quests, fish, enemies, bosses, falling players, world bosses, dark anchors, public dungeon, group events, group dungeons, and battlegrounds. I did. I did show them. See ya, Mike. I have short arms. I can't wear long sleeve anything. I get 3/4 length. Trying to find coats that fit sucks. Right. Yep. Curvy and shorts very hard to buy for. Yes. We should talk more, Tara. Anniversary back in the Crown store. Ah. I didn't realize that that was an actual crate type. So, I guess we'll look. The Shackle Titan that I'm standing on. Revelry Cinch. Worm Cultist Cintrot. I assume that's the 10th anniversary. Let's see. Mullock Ball Illusion. Nightmare Pillion Corsair. Not Corsair. Sai Sahan's Revelry Ursine. Skin of the Anchorite. Titanborn's Revelry. Baron's Revelry. And a Spinny Spin. Aguar. Anchorite's Carved Bone. Then there's this of those of us who are just tubing through chat like it's a lazy river. That's a great analogy. My mother was slightly dyslexic and was probably ADD, but they weren't diagnosing either of those things when she was in school, so she struggled. Yeah, I don't think they were just diagnosing those things when we were in school either. Not in girls. Fine, you'll log in and do stuff. Bone Harvest. You got a bow, a maul, and a shield, and a staff, and a sword. Sapiarch style. We get this anchor, which is... I honestly, 90% of the time, hate seeing this in housing contests. It's so, so bright, and people try to use it as like a floor. It blinds me. 5 Companions Illustrated Tome. King Emmerich's Diamond Regalia. Piebald Camel. Ernskar's Gala Regalia. Queen Irene's Diamond Gown. Which looks weird with that skin. Got a Sand Squall Durzog. Yeah, they'll use it as like we did some Beyond the Veil type housing contests. And they'd have this like bright white floor. It was, ugh. Girls don't get autism or ADHD. What are you talking about? That's some serious crazy person talk. Much like women don't suffer from heart disease. Do not get me started. But yeah, when I was in college, I worked in a preschool for autistic kids. That was my internship. And we were taught that 1 out of 6 kids with autism was a girl. That it was much less likely to, you were much less likely to get it if you were a girl. The thing is, they were only diagnosing girls who had extreme autism, like those that were nonverbal. When I tell people I was diagnosed ADHD in kindergarten, so the early 90s, and people are shocked because it wasn't usually diagnosed even then. No, absolutely not. Okay, Borealis Wolf Pelt, which looks really weird on her. Celebratory Dance. A little golden retriever. Or coral retriever. Yeah, but I think even back then, people were still under the impression that it, that something happened, that you weren't like necessarily born with it, but that something happened in when you were a young child. Thus the quote unquote get it. Next, she'll be telling us that saline solution and period blood behave differently as fluids. What are you, woke? One of the little boys that was in the preschool where I interned, his parents were both doctors, and they were trying to fix him. And they kept pushing him so hard he would regress. So that's where we were. That's where we were, where doctors were trying to fix it. I had to go to parenting classes before they diagnosed middle. What? The dog's kind of cute, but something looks off about it. You can't put your finger on what? The face? The brows? Meow and a Marco. Oh wait, I shall remember this.
No charge to have a look.
Is she gonna do anything? Oh, there. Okay. Mistral Thunderbug. Mullig Ball Masquerade. Queen Irene's Aldmeri Circlet. Earrings. Revelry Sparkles. Sothisil Novelty Mask. Titanborn's Tresses. Apple Intimidation. I haven't, Goabs, no. Yeah, all these will be available with seals or gems, as all Crown Crate items are. Hey, Lady Riot, how are you? Can't really see the body art. I'm not on the best character for showing this.
Bit me. Oh, it's true. I was running
Got all
my hand
those.
along a shelf in a secondhand shop in Centeno when the damn thing nipped my finger. Good
The
thing it did,
shoulders.
too.
There we go.
I would have made a lousy guild apprentice.
Okay, Xander. Cream and Coffee Sheep. Face art. The Honeybee. Soul Burst markings. River Crab. Tiba Drivel. This is the ball that you can pickpocket in Glenumbra. Is this ball that you can barely see because it's hidden by the stuff here. Very fancy armor. Thorn Gecko. I think we saw that in an earlier house. Twilight Bantam Guar. Look at the little guy. And a Winterhold Chestnut Pony. I think that's it. Okay. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to make some lunch. And then we're going to pretend we're going back to houses at least. I'm going to try to focus. Apple Intimidation equals Crocodile Dundee's. This is a knife. Yes. Tired and warm. My fan batteries died and all the spares are at home because I was charging them. Oh no. You have the Tiba warm-up emote. Hey, Ash Raven. I don't know what's for lunch yet. We're about to go find something. I did start the dungeon thing. It's running. Reminds you of the basic pony you get in Palia. Try. Yeah, that's all I can ever promise is to try. Okay, guys. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes because I have to make a decision in the middle of it. And Bo, your timing? Hi. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry. All right, guys. Enjoy some ads. All right, are we ready to get back on track? Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Enjoy ads? Yes. Well, water for lunch? No, I'm kidding. Hey, Ash. On track? What does this mean? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I should probably never commit to doing much of anything. We're gonna end up talking. Just go to a just chatting screen and call it a day, right? Alright, where are we headed? Okay, we already went here once, but we didn't tour. There's a track somewhere, maybe under all the debris. I don't know, I thought there was. Thought we were just meandering through the woods following the bird song. My mind is on rails, they do loop-de-loops. Yes. Like I said, I've been up since 5 a.m. I haven't slept well in a couple weeks, probably. I don't know if it's the heat, or stress, or what. But, yeah. We're lucky I'm even here. Alright, this one is another one, yet again, from Ananarch. This one is Strident Springs Dements, and it's just called Pirate Cove. Already walking slow. Okay. We came in. Ooh, they put the woodworking bench into a table to make it look bigger. And probably a little more realistic, let's be honest. Oh, we have... Oh, it's a little hidey hole. We came in the secret way. Hush mods, if she suspects that this is actually a mine shaft spur and not a basement, she might close the entrance. We've got some treasures and a well. Okay, we have 3 ways to go. Let's go left to right. Oh, look up there. I have a feeling we'll end up going up there. Next time we need a hidey hole counter or bingo. Okay, we've got a fishing spot. I don't know that I'd fish here. It's a little... I don't know that I would fish here. Nothing in the cage. Just add it in a secret tunnel or hidey hole. I think we've had secret tunnel. If that hasn't been marked yet, I think we can mark it. We've had lots of tunnels today. Fishing spot, any cars nearby? I don't see a road. Unrealistic. I don't see a road. Hey Pip, good morning. How are you? Oh, and then we get up here and we have multiple ways we can go. Okay, so this way looks like the easiest way. So let's check this one out first. Oh, somebody's been boozing it up. Here, I think this is a third-person area. We have a little lookout spot. They've covered up the waterfall with some rocks. Hang in there, trying to find a dentist to deal with a tooth infection, but so far can't get until Monday. No! Okay, actually, I have advice for you, Pip. What I did when I had my abscess and I couldn't get into the doctor because it was like Friday night or Saturday morning. There are online dentists, and there was one that I found that you filled out a questionnaire and they sent you a prescription. So I was able to get antibiotics and then go to my dentist. It was like $40, but when you're in pain, let me find who I used. Hold on. I wrote it down because it was so easy. Optum, Optum Dental. Optum, Optum Dental. I didn't have to do like a video call or anything like that. And I think it was $40. They sent me like 7 days or 5 days worth of antibiotics. And then I went to my regular dentist on Monday. So definitely not a replacement for the regular dentist, but it should help alleviate some of the pain between now and then. There's probably some that are cheaper, but that's just the one that I found that looked best for me. Just watched a video showing data that folks are getting tired of $8 ground beef. Yeah, I stopped buying ground beef when it hit like $5. And honestly, ground chicken and ground turkey are still $4. Like, what the heck? I can get chicken breast for cheaper than I can get ground chicken. Why? That makes no sense. So many different ways to go. Oh, somebody doesn't like her. We've seen lots of these posters, but he really doesn't like her. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Edge of the house. So is that like a YouTube video or like a news program? Entry denied. I guess I'm not thiefy enough. This is just touring. Can't go that way either. Every month, Housefolio has a different theme, and people can just enter builds that they maybe already have. And then there are some of us who sign up to tour them. Chickens were expensive because of the bird flu. Had to kill large chunks of their flocks to stop the spread. But compared to chicken breast, I can still get chicken breast for $2.99 a pound. But ground chicken is $4 and something a pound. Went to buy chicken thighs a couple weeks ago and breasts were cheaper. Yes. Yep. Thighs have been more expensive for a while. It used to be the cheap cut. Thanks for Lurk Thebia. Oh yeah, this is all one person, and it does sound like they're linked, or seem like they're linked. It's a guy I watched that looks at data concerning economics in Wall Street. That sounds interesting. Okay, we went that way, and now I think we need to go... Wait, I came in this way. That way, that way. Is this the way we came in? No. Okay. Were people over happy about $8 a pound getting beef? Mutant chickens are now grown with 8 breasts. Not quite. No, but let's face it, even without bird flu, if ground beef is $8, you'll still get whatever price for ground chicken if it's cheaper, right? Okay, I think... Did we go everywhere? I think we did, because we went this way. We went up, we went to the right, and this is how we came in. Awesome. But yeah, these definitely seem connected. Okay. Moving on. We might actually finish today. Woohoo! Wall Street Truth Bombs is the name of the channel. Okay, I'll write it down. They came from outer space, chickens. Which taking 3 different houses and builds and make them feel like one coherent build is impressive. All right, this is... Woo, that was some thunder. This is Tora Terry's Hidden Spring Cottage. A bandit camp deep in the forest, surrounded by mountains and cliffs, is the perfect place to plan crimes, hide loot from prying eyes, and feel safe away from people and city guards. Yes, 1 week of free ESO Plus. Sounds good, Nuke. Okay, so we've got the fence all the way up around. We have some wagons out here. Let's see if there's any details in the wagons. We don't want to overlook anything. Okay. You know when you got this house and you thought it was all cute animals and fairy tales and Cinderella singing in the window? Nope, it was a bandit camp the whole time. Since today, yes, it started today. It ends on the 27th. So you have 7 days to stock up. There's a pin at the top that tells you some things you might want to do. Eraser beat me to it. Ooh, I like. Okay. I wish when they did the ESO Plus free that those of us paying got something for free too. They used to give us like a couple crates. They used to give us a couple crates. But instead now, we get the monthly painting or statuette or whatever. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. The more people that have ESO Plus, the better off I think we all are. Because then we have friends that can go with us into dungeons and stuff. I went crazy this week grocery shopping and got grass-fed ground beef, chicken thighs, and Atlantic salmon. I was hungry. We eaten well. I saw the pin and wondered why this is a thing. Surely this isn't just out of the blue. Nope. One of our viewers pointed it out and said, hey, this is happening. We're like, cool. I have an article on my website for that. And it's even semi-updated. Semi. I think. I updated. Did I update it? I don't even know. You'll find out. I think I updated it. See you, Lady Riot. I mean, like, your paid ESO Plus gets frozen while the free one takes its place. And then you suddenly have to pay a week later and it screws up everybody's budgets. I feel like that'd just be something else people would complain about. Yes, free ESO Plus trial gang. A little cabin here with a tarp for a side. Gonna cook the salmon tonight for dinner while I'm watching my sports ball team. There you go. Ooh, and there's a loft. Very nice. They're sharp as a knight. Still no sign of Bastion for the bingo call. That's how Mabinogi does it with their VIP stuff. Usually for most of the summer, everyone gets VIP. And if you already had it, then you don't have to worry about it running out. The free ESO Plus trial does not have all the benefits of the sub, but it's a taste. It's not the equivalent. True. For instance, you cannot get companions on the free ESO Plus trial. Yeah, the in-game subscription, not the game itself. But that means you can load up your craft bag, load up your bank. All that stuff will stay there until you retrieve it. I don't think you can get the furniture vault or fill the furniture vault with free ESO Plus. I'm about to find out. I don't think you can. You can't use it when it runs out anyway. Like, I don't think you can interact with it at all. I'll have to look. Spanta has the vault because he sometimes pays for ESO Plus. We might have to science it. Some dice. There's a lot to look at. Oh, we have a little watchtower. You do get the craft bag. I don't think you get the furniture vault. You get twice the slots in your houses, so you can drop more furniture in your closets. Okay, I don't think we went back here. Nope. Yes, we did. We went back here. Okay. Did I see everything? I don't know. We'll look. I think you can, but you have to pull it from. Oh no, there's up the. There's up here. I don't know if you can pull it out as if it's a chest. I feel like it just gave me an error. I'll have to look. Remind me after housing to log into Spanta, and we'll check before we activate ESO Plus. You will have to activate ESO Plus, guys. It doesn't just automatically happen. There's probably a place here. Go to Crown Store and then the ESO Plus tab. And there's probably something here to activate it. Did I ever turn that into a video? I don't remember if I turned that into a video or not. I think I did. If not, I should. Button at the top says free trial. Okay. Let's see. This is where all the good stuff goes. To the head honcho guy. You don't see... Do I have... Did you check shorts, too? I may not have. I may have just thought about it. You know what I should add to the ESO Plus page is what it doesn't get you. Hang on. What about over here? Yep, new Golden Pursuits today as well. Which is probably why they did the free trial. Thank you for checking, Zexter. So, Span, don't forget to log in to Spanta to test the Furniture Vault without ESO Plus. Thank you. Appreciate you. We already went up that way. I think we saw everything. All right, moving right along. Those are NA. This one. You definitely can't get the Furniture Vault without ESO Plus. It's subscription benefit. Right. The question is, can we get into it when I already own it from a previous ESO Plus? Was that close enough to a shush? I don't remember what I said. So this is what the jewelry crafting screen looks like. Nugs. Well, and then if you come to my 7K celebration on Saturday, you could potentially win a free ESO Plus for a month. And that would include all of the exclusive stuff. You can check. They refilled our codes, Bon. The ones that we were out of because of the timing of the layoffs. Okay. This is Chicken of Doom's Moonmirth House, the Sep Adder's Captain's Quarters. Be wary when sailing the I'm struggling with words today, you guys. Abyssian Sea and the Southern Sea Traveler, many pirate bands of all sorts roam the seas here. Some will ignore small fish, not worth the tar or effort, but others like the Silver Serpents, they will hunt you down for nothing but the sport and payment of your blood. Few as cruel, and their obsession with serpents of all kinds is only shared by the Mormor. Actually, scratch that. Mormor just like sea serpents. These weirdos like all sorts of them, even name their ships after different types. I like Chicken of Doom. Okay. Oh, you gave me an enthusiastic cheat, thanks. Yeah, that's close enough to a shush. I had already forgotten it. How sad is that? I'm so used to you. Okay. This is the captain's quarters. This is a good use for Moonmirth. I never know what to do with this house. I like the lamp. We got the little cubby. They remember to hold things in case the sea gets a little topsy-turvy. Have we toured this one before? I'm having deja vu. Oh. I believe on a ship this is called the Head. I could be wrong. Well, there's a jaw on the wall. Lovely. Head is a toilet. Not the whole bathroom, just the toilet. Oh, the little dragon fits in the little jar. Just the toilet. Okay, thank you. The spyglass is perfect for this. And that is a set batter. Pressure, maybe. Oh, that works. That's a trophy that they sunk into the shelf. So that there's a helm there. Very nice. They did a good job with all the serpents. All right, let's check out the serpents. Okay. Left to right. We have this guy. That guy. This guy. That's 3. I think we count her as 4. The tapestry there's 5. There's 2 there, so that's 7. I probably missed some. There's 3 more on there. Not too shabby. Look at the post. Oh, I didn't even notice that there. What is that? Reach totem, mammoth rib. It looks like a giant tooth. Oh, right there on the post. Nice. Well done. Wrapped around there. That looks so good. That looks so good. The way it's perfectly wrapped around. Love it. Well done indeed. Okay. Who's next? Oh, Loop. Nice. Oopsies. The green movement caught my eye and the spider's creepy. Yeah, it works. Okay, with the free trial active, if you already have the vault, you can place and withdraw from it. I think you can only withdraw if you don't have the free trial. But I can't test that part as I already activated in all my accounts. I did test that you can't get it on accounts that didn't already have it. Okay. Oops. Keep forgetting. I can't alt-tab easily. Okay, this is a Loop 226's Exercise Coven Cottage called Nothing Here to See. Note, this was my first ever finished build back in 2020. Something happens here. Can you reveal the story? Yeah, I knew it was an ESO Plus only item, and that was how it was advertised, right? Okay, first ever build. My first ever build was also an Exercise Coven Cottage. Back in 2017. Okay. Well, we've got a skull and a graveyard. See ya, Oki. Pumpkins? Oh, there's a hand sticking out from under the wardrobe. And another one hanging down. All the pumpkins. Oh. There's blood in the bed and a knife beside the bed. And there's blood on the floor. There's something under the bed. Uh-oh. Definitely a monster under that bed. You got scrying, yay! Antiquities will be free by the end of the year. I think early November is when they'll be free. So you will have that full time here soon. Okay, well, somebody got murdered. And I don't know if that's their body stashed under the bed or if that's part of the monster that killed them. But yeah. Something definitely happened. All right, we've got another hour on the Dungeon Key event for Microscape. If you don't know what Microscape is, it is a idle game, an AFK game that you can play just in a browser window. You gain energy to use in the game by watching streams that have Microscape. Exclamation Microsoft or Microscape to check it out if you want. Thanks, guys. Yes, you can only dig up leads to areas you have access to. So do those first while you have access. We have seen this one. Is this the right one? Let's see. Okay. This is Benevolence's Aldvalathi Harbor House called Tree Companions. Gold Road Housing Corporation invites you to pre-purchase an exclusive waterfront apartment in our aspirational new Valathi Marina development. You may visit the site, but although we forcefully evicted the tenants some time ago and boarded up the house prior to demolition, the construction is still behind schedule due to an ongoing protest by so-called eco-warriors, also known as Tree Companions. So you decide who are the criminals. We've seen this one. It's fantastic. Oops. Skyrim is supposed to come out sometime next year. I don't think they've given us an exact date. 2027. Okay. Wood piles and debris and save trees. They just threw out all the things. Look, they just threw out the cradle. All the things in the dumpster. Look how awesome that dumpster is. Is this a trash build? That introduction sounds like something he would do. Nope, Malevolence on EU. I've got the big ol' nest up there with Ember and a Xander. They have hoisted their flag. We've got the eviction notice on the door. Why does the entry look like a fish head? Because it's a Vardenfell house? Oh, Bastion's up there too. Bastion's up there too, and so's Izzy. So Bastion in a build. That's a bingo call. We finally found Bastion. Can we get up there to explore? They've got a ladder. We do not have a way to get up there. So on an account with lapsed ESO, which has not taken the free trial, I can see no way to access the furnishing vault for deposit or withdrawal. That's what I thought. I think you can still... Sparky, can you try to place something and pull from the vault in the placement stage? A friend of mine actually made it in an aquarium with the building as a giant fish. Nice. Love it. Yeah, I thought that I got just a message when I tried to click on it with Spanta after his lapsed. Sorry. I just yelped. Clap of thunder. So loud it shook the house, and my main monitor turned off. Which is bizarre. It's back up now. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. That was so loud. Oh, you guys know the ones, right? Where it's like right on top of you. Now the question is, will we actually get rain? Your main monitor was like, nope. Yeah, it went black for like 5 seconds. They said maybe some rain, but my phone app says rain overnight, so who knows? Let's check the radar. I mean, I'm gonna check the radar. I'm not doxing myself, sorry. I love you guys, but I have limits. Our rain skipped us, so assumed sending it your way worked. Oh my gosh. Looking at the radar, there's almost nothing going on in all of North Carolina except teeny tiny little blips. It's like teeny tiny little polka dots across the map, so probably not. Probably not. I'm guessing no rain, and if we do, it'll be for like 3 minutes. Wait, so if your ESO lapses, ESO plus lapses, you just completely lose access to all furnishings? I don't think so. I think you can still place from the vault, but you just can't go up to it like a container and pull out, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on to the next house. This is actually our last EU house, so we're making progress. Rain would not dare intrude on the ground that Span has spent so many hours cultivating with plants. I wish it would. My plants need water. Actually, no, they don't. Most of them are dead now, so it doesn't matter. My plants are struggling. It says stored, but you can't put anything in it. It's like their material bag. Right, we're confirming how you access it to pull stuff out, because you can't click on it. So you can't even click on it to pull stuff out. Car wash rainfall for 3 minutes, then steamy. Gotta love pop-up thunderstorms. Yes. Oh. Nope, just wind, not rain. Okay. Anywho. It is supposed to rain this weekend, and we're supposed to get cooler temperatures, so I really hope they're not lying about that. I think when you first do it, you have to stow your materials, but then yes, it automatically goes in the craft bag. So if you go pick corn flour right now, it'll go in your craft bag. All right, let me read this one. This is Kybert's Thieves Oasis, called Thieves Oasis 2225. What will thieves do for fun in 100 years? In this oasis, clean water sells for as much as guns, and the loot can be spent on cockfights. At a bar, you can listen to a concert of your favorite classical music. Old-timers call it rock and roll, a strange name. A crazy inventor is sure his boat will fly through the air, and Sister Gellin tries unsuccessfully to attract the flock to the Church of the Last Days. In short, meet the real Thieves Oasis 2225. Yes, you'll still be able to pull from your craft bag, you just won't be able to add anything back in. Same thing with your bank, your houses. You can turn off, I think it's on by default, but you can turn off the auto stash. ESO Plus has a free mount in the store. Can you get that with the free ESO Plus? Oh, I already have it. I already have it. The camel lizard. Today's your last day of ESO Plus? No, you get it for another week. I was wrong. As ESO Plus expired, you could pull items out of the vault. Okay. Hey, Inshu, I'm good. How are you? Oh, the flag on the ground is kind of neat. What boat is this? Alanor boat unfinished. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. You don't need the vault in the house. You don't remember having issues interacting with stored furniture? Interesting. Okay. Hey, Little John. So you can stuff your account full of all the stuff you need and then go off ESO Plus. Yes. Yep. But how many times am I going to log in during the next week? It doesn't really count. Aha. I'm on the right side of the dirt looking forward to the weekend already. Well, everybody should be looking forward to the weekend because I'm going to do a Saturday stream. Very cool. I just realized I had you on mute. I thought you were just silent. You cannot get the camel with a free ESO Plus. Okay. A giant gun on the wall. Nice. Scrimshaw handle and everything. Oh, look at the key rings. That's awesome. Takes you to the Steam page to buy ESO Plus. Nice. You'll be at work. I think you're sick. Pretty sure. Okay, look at this Mad Max vehicle. That's great. Does the ESO Plus last 1 week or until the 27th, no matter when claimed? Till the 27th. If you claim it late, it doesn't extend. No way, not on the day of the huge wedding, I'm not. Okay. We have a motorcycle. Very nice. Inshu with the stream streak. Thank you so much. There's a lot to see here. It's gonna take me a hot minute. Phoenix has a stream streak. Oh, giant clock on the wall. Thanks for lurk, Sparky. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. I figured it was the 27th. Just wanted to confirm with someone more knowledgeable. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just save it until you were ready. That looks like a crashed train. We'll go check it out in a minute. There's our boat that's supposed to sail. Very nice. I figured chat was more knowledgeable sometimes. You're gonna read a book? Sounds good, Narvu. Have a good night. Oh, there's another boat. I didn't think there'd be more than one. Okay. Looks like we had a train that crashed. Oh, I like the way the nothing but the skull and crossbones are there. Or cross swords are visible through that. We have a space laser or something up there. There's a lot to look at here, guys. Okay, I don't know what that is, but that looks really cool. That relief over there. I'm gonna finish looking over here first, but the ads give me a little bit more time. It looks like a train, but there's no tracks. So did it come from the sky? Is that a spacecraft? Maybe. Those azure cages, there's so many and they're so bright. Magic train, maybe? Oh, it's one of the statues in front of the platform. It almost looks like that statue is commanding the boat to stay up. Yeah, see, it's the Breton there. Can we go in here? No. So that's cool. And this is cool, but I don't think we're supposed to go back there. Those look nice. Okay. Go in here too. The bar? AC/DC. Okay, so we've got a cockfight. Nice. What does that say? You're welcome, Tactical Sponge. Is it our world or is it Tamriel? I mean, this is a video game with magic, so possibly. It didn't specifically say it was like London 2020, 2225. It just said the future. Yeah, but this is a game where there's magic. So it might be, oh, I suppose, because it's not the era, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's very cool. How the heck? Plants hanging picture pair is how they did the chords. That's so good. What they use for a microphone? A key. Somebody asked me the other day about a microphone. So I'm going to take a picture of it and put it in our Discord, because I think Nuke went to lunch. She's who was asking. Let me look in there. Housing. Nuke. Nope, wrong Nuke. Okay. Yeah, when I looked at the Elvis microphone. True, but we saw Mad Max style vehicles, and it's not our world, so I think this is a mashup of possible futures. Could be. Either way. I do like the guitar. Very nice. Oh, I know what it is. It's the key. The skeleton key replica and the druidic gourd candle hanging. Although there's probably several rope furnishings that would work. But this is the skeleton key replica. I believe... Is this a Thieves Guild one? Like, you can get it in Outlaw Refuge. Is that this one? Oh, it's Clockwork City. Unlocked for purchase via achievement florist... Achievement furnishers, housing furniture vendors. After completing specific Clockwork City or Yeah, I think it's Clockwork City. The AI is failing us. Let's see, the wiki. Burden of Knowledge quest in Clockwork City, and it'll end up costing you 7,500 gold. Which metal rods then, Phoenix? That you could use, you mean? Yeah. Big ol' soup pot. I like it. Dragon Horde treasure. Treasure and booze. What could be better? Does a losing rooster end up in the soup pot? This is quite neat. They did a good job. Okay. Anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. So... Oh, that kind of looks like the Hunger Games symbol, doesn't it? I think it does, kinda. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna swap over to PCNA. And we'll go check out those houses. I will be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Let me change this over to... We're on PCNA now. Let me fix that. Okay. Club Plunderstruck is brilliant, Eraser. Glad to see the week hasn't fried your brain too bad. SW2NA? SW2? Star Wars 2? I don't know what you're saying. Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. Are you going to buy me one, Bond? That's so nice. You are so good to me. Bond really is the best, right? I try. So should I put that up on my throne, Bond? Or are you going to use the surprise gift option on my wish list? When Nintendo comes along, you must switch it. Oof. Hubby came home a few days ago and said, "Promise you won't get mad at me if I show you what I got for us." It was a Switch 2. I'll just have to wait and find out. So I guess that means I shouldn't put it up on my wish list. Okay. Just trying to remind you that you said you'd switch to NA after your break. I'm on NA. Alright, we did Ritz again. Should we do some housing? Okay. Maybe we'll get through this list a little bit faster. Who knows? No, they're not on the bed. That's your live view. It's not super exciting.
I've got what you need.
Okay. Or are we about to feed some dolls? You got some nice stuff from one of the Pursuit Crate rewards? Nice. So you can spend more time together. I mean, honestly, with the baby, that would be super handy, not to have to, like, sit at a computer to play something. It is a Hayden build. Alright, this is Hayden the Black Cat's Flaming Nyx Deluxe Garret called Home of a Thief. The ideal home for a thief should have a secret room and an emergency exit, right? Spoiler, go through the wardrobe. Okay. He mainly got it because he doesn't like to watch me play Palia, so he can sit next to me and play Fortnite, Diablo, etc., or I play Palia on it. He said, well, he uses the Xbox. I see. Okay, I like the detail. We have the keg. And they use the new keg thing, but there's a spill underneath. I love it. I love how some Housers just have that one thing they're known for. I mean, he's done it a lot, right? The Deadwater scale skin looks like oil slick colors. Oh, we've got some cutting going on. Cutting vegetables. I'm not gonna ask questions. That seems like folly. Okay, we're supposed to go through here. I like the little knobs. Aha! This is pretty impressive in Flaming Nyx. There's not a whole lot of space in here to do these things. Does it seem like Microsoft is putting more focus into crates now? I don't think Microsoft has a whole lot of individual say on the crates. I think ZOS just has to prove they're making money. I feel like there's always been an emphasis on crates. Can't go up that way. Nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? Those Coldane motifs are selling for a lot. It's hard to get them, I think. I'm fine with not Ouroboros crates as free gifts. Not a single doll. I'm disappointed. Definitely Microsoft telling them to push more loot boxes. Think so? You don't just think they're saying make more money? And that's how ZOS is translating it? Alright. Another one we know well. Wednesday morning is next. The new pursuit is nothing but crates. Yeah, but they don't make any money off of that. I don't know. I think that crates are gambling and that regulation should be set up for them, but that Microsoft is just saying make more money and gambling makes money. I will say, since Microsoft took over, there is now an in-game way to get the crates, which I think is how they get around any regulations. You know what I mean? So since we can go in here and we can spend in-game achievable currency, I think that's the workaround. Hold on. It is Comps World Boss Timer. COMPS. Comps World Boss Timer. It doesn't work 100% of the time, but it works well enough. Like sometimes it'll work on a delve boss or a public dungeon boss, and sometimes it doesn't. But I've been happy with it overall. ZOS is fighting for their lives right now, and the only thing Microtrash respects is sales, and crates are the fastest way to monetize. It's my 2 cents. Take it or leave it. It might be, but there's also basically no regulation on loot boxes in general. Don't be putting regulations on my crown crates. Keep your hands away. 60% of the time, it works every time. I like getting the crates from pursuits because it's a way to get stuff I missed out on by not playing the game before now. Yeah, I don't buy crown crates unless I have the crowns already to get them from like ESO Plus. I think we're all a little salty right now after the layoffs. I think that's okay. Mobile PC gacha games are already being bombarded by gambling regulations. How's it going, Chris the Sith Lord? I do wish they'd improve the RNG on loot boxes though, just a tiny bit. Yeah. And maybe make it more obvious what your chances are of each thing. It's starting, which is good. That online thing worked. Now I just have to wait on the pharmacy. Oh, good. Good, good. I hope that helps. I hope that helps get you until Monday. I know I was in a ton of pain. I can't promise that it'll be instant relief, but it helps. Yeah, it's very big. You can look up the the chances, but I will flat out tell everybody, spend your real money on ESO Plus and get your crates that way or through endeavors. That's and healthy, just waiting for them to get closer to regular gambling regulations. Sent too early because finger wrapped up from surgery. Oh no. How long is it supposed to take to heal? I thought you said Christmas Sith Lord Darth Grinch would be awesome. Darth Grinch. Is that your next character name? New crates are unlikely to not have been in development before the layoffs. I doubt a reduced size team made new crates already. Yeah, no, I don't think we're getting new crates. Unless they were already made. You only get your crates with gold, yes. Yeah, being able to buy stuff, but that does encourage other people to buy. I don't know. Another 4 days, and then I get the small bandages, and another week after that. Not bad, not bad. I quit ESO after the mess that was multi-class and the huge nerf they did. How's ESO these days? I like multi-class. They did give us class mastery, so if you choose not to, I'm subclassing right now, but you can take up to 2 skills of class mastery to augment your regular class skills, like 2 extra passives basically, and that brings the pure classes more in line with the multi-classes. So I think ESO's been in a good spot. I think we've seen a lot of stuff happening. The concern comes in that there were massive layoffs at the beginning of July. Beginning of July. And so it's a wait and see. Like half the team got laid off, with more promised in the next 12 months. So we will see. But I think they were definitely headed in the right direction. We'll just see how far they can take it now. Ideally, we want everything with purchasable surprise mechs, including deck builders and 18 rating. They sent amoxicillin and 800 milligram ibuprofen scripts. Good. Good. They sent me something different, but I'm allergic to penicillin. And I think that's in the same class as amoxicillin. Sarah says, sounds about right. Just remember to take the ibuprofen with food. Yes. Class masteries are pretty powerful for pure classes. Hey, Crimson Phoenix. Not me. Someone else want to join the abdominal snowspan crew? Go for it. I'll jot it down. We already have Karen Grinch. We'll see. Okay. Depending on your insurance, it might be cheaper to buy the ibuprofen from the shelf. Yeah, so Xbox Games laid off 1,600 people at the beginning of July, and they're supposed to lay off another 1,600 people by the end of their fiscal year, which is next July, well, June 30th. Will any of them come from ZOS? We don't know. But they have promised an additional 1,600 across their gaming space. Only half the layoffs across all of Xbox were done earlier this year. Yes. Yay, I got it right, Sarah. Right, not sure if Sarah told you I was paying rent. And by that, I mean talking to the parental. Nice. Okay. This is Dathleen's The Rosy Lion, called Cartel Murder. The Coldane cartel strikes again after hearing that the famous archaeologist and treasure hunter Jarrell, who is staying at the Rosy Lion, has just received a shipment of artifacts from his latest dig. Insurance usually does pretty good on scripts and have FSA for the rest. Good. We haven't heard a ton, Marcus. Marcus says, I heard Zoss was also asked to join up with Bethesda Game Studios to help with Elder Scrolls 6. They haven't exactly told us why, but that they would be partnering with Bethesda Game Studios more. I'm not sure exactly what the wording was. It's been very, very vague. Some people have read it as being cross help in both directions. I read it the way you did, that they're going to be pulled more and more to help with Elder Scrolls 6. I hope that's not true. I hope we have as many resources as possible at all times on the ZOS ESO side, but read a couple of articles about Blizzard and Activision. Activision is going to be next. I think that's what you meant. I'm not allergic to penicillin, but penicillin and its derivatives do not work on you. You think they're going to do a battle pass on Elder Scrolls 6? Isn't Elder Scrolls 6 a single player game? I don't know that I've ever seen a battle pass on a single player game. My husband brought home leftover Mexican from a work training event yesterday, but I'd already made teriyaki beef and noodles. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. But I'd already made teriyaki beef and noodles, just had some of the Mexican for lunch, and boy did that hit the spot way more than your noodles did. Helping Elder Scrolls 6 integrate their crown store into the game. Just kidding, they would never do that. Has that stopped any company from doing that for any of their games? True. I don't know how that works, since there are differences between how single player and multi games work. Yeah, I don't know anything about Elder Scrolls 6 other than what's been leaked, I guess, if any of that's even accurate. So I guess we'll see. I also think a lot of the ZOS layoffs were because they canceled Project Blackbird. Bet that was a year ago. They canceled Project Blackbird and all those people were laid off a year ago. So I think that's separate. Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Egyptian one, did they have a battle pass in that? Alright, let me read this one. Oh, I did. This is the Coldane cartel strikes again after hearing that the famous archaeologist and treasure hunter Jarrell, who's staying at the Rosy Lion, has just received a shipment of artifacts from his latest dig. This is Dathleen's Rosy Lion. Lots of gold mixed in with that. Well, I love the way they did the broken window. That's fantastic. Isn't that great? They had time savers, I see. Not a BP, but Black Flag has a cash shop. The window is fantastic. Very well done. And then the shards of glass on the floor. The turned over plate with the bread and fruit. And the bottle. What book is this? Song of Pelennor. Very nice. I think this is well done. Simple but effective in-room build. And the thing is, they only used 42 items. They could add way more to this. I don't know where you would put it, but they could. Okay, we move to the next one and I'll get caught up on chat. Elder Scrolls is historically the pioneer of microtransactions and cash shops with that horse in Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion. Marcus says, trust Ubisoft to do a battle pass on a single player game. Bethesda Game Studios games usually just monetize paid mods with creations. Ah. Okay. But it was horse armor. All right, this is Onyx Orb's sleek creek house called Five Finger Fencing. A legitimate Khajiit business enterprise in no way related to the Thieves Guild. Meow Thief. All items are, of course, originals. Absolutely no fakes here. Ignore Ember. She's just showing off her light fingers. Yeah, one of the things I love about Housefolio is we do get to see a lot of the names that we know and recognize from the contests. Horse armor selling well is what started the cash shop craze. So we did it to ourselves, is what you're saying. Yeah, they had union protections in place before the storms. They got spared the first wave. A lot of creators seem to think that meant they escaped any... Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I understand your corpo speak, Eraser. Hold on. Oh, I missed bonds. Where was Bond's message? Read a couple of articles about Blizzard. Okay, that one. They had union protections in place before the storms. They got spared the first wave. A lot of creators seem to think that meant they escaped, but time shall tell. What sent WoW down the dark path is them selling a mount that made more money than StarCraft 2. Okay. Hello. You got a smuggling boat there. Why make a whole game when you can just sell a mount to captive audience? Welcome to Gaming 2.0. It's very frustrating as a dev. I love this frog. He's amazing. Let me go up here. I'm happy if it's mostly cosmetics for sale and nothing that's critical to the game. Yeah, I don't mind cash shops in general if it's just cosmetic. Okay, hang on. That's a tapestry. And usually tapestries mean we can... Woo. We can go through. Just like now. How'd they get you in here? There's a whole space up here. I want to make good stuff. I don't want a nickel and dime, but if you don't, it's hard to advertise because they're so expensive. Yeah, and that's the thing. As gamers, I don't know the dev side, so you can certainly share your side. As gamers, we want everything for nothing. So how do games stay afloat, especially live service games? They have to make money somehow. And then the problem is when you sell your souls to larger companies, they expect to be able to give their shareholders more and more and more and more every year. And aging games tend not to do that. This is Sleek Creek. You might recognize it from that. This is the porch. That was fast. Already got notification scripts already. Yay! See you Saturday, Pip. No, their CEOs can take massive pay cuts to keep the game afloat. But you know they won't. They won't. Yep, I agree they have to make money, but exactly that part with the investors, it drives monetization at the cost of fun. Easiest way to monetize is to remove fun and sell it back. Agreed. Okay. We're not judging, but I did find a floater for bingo. Mike's in here. Where's the floater? It was the basket. It's hard to see. That basket of apples. See how we can see more and less floor if I tip the camera? Yeah, it's really hard to see. We mostly needed the bingo call. I had to look for the bingo call. Nintendo's former CEO did take a pay cut. It was about the time the Gen 2 Switch 1 came out. Who was asking about houses you can enter from below? That wasn't the question. The question was they were looking for a house that had an entrance at the bottom, as well as a street that was built into a hill and then had another level that was you could exit out of. So I think the closest thing they were probably looking for was the seaside one. You could probably cobble this one in that way if you built up the downstairs, built a hill, and then utilized the porch. All the shinies. I want to go down there. This is a great view. Great view. We've reached the edge of the house. You can tell because I can't run that way. And we have a little loft with the furniture vault. Oh, and there's another one over there that you just can't access. Very cool. Okay, so I think we go back downstairs the same way we came, which is this way. Oofta. Oh, there's Ember. There's Ember, keeping an eye on all the loot. So Dark, if you were given full control, how would you prefer to monetize games? Are there better options out there? The US CEOs who say they only take a $1 salary, like we don't know the corrupt game they're playing. Yeah, they get stock options and all that, right? They get paid in stock. Which I suppose keeps them honest to the shareholders, right? Because they want their own stock to go up. And then they can leverage against that stock without having to sell it to borrow to buy more assets. I still play Raid Shadow Legends for free, even though it's 100% gacha and pay to win. It depends on the game. For live service, I like subscription models as it keeps player and dev interests aligned. For single player, one-time sale plus DLCs. So you prefer to charge for the DLCs? Yep, and they do that tax-free because they're not selling anything, so no capital gains. Exactly. Okay, that was awesome. This is our last PCNA house, so we're almost done. And then we'll do some thieving of our own, and it'll be easier to talk. This I agree on. This is the reason why Final Fantasy XIV has thrived for so long. Have I ever played modded Skyrim? No. When I played Skyrim, the mods that I found at the time were mostly like, here's this really, really simple delve, and then you get God mode everything at the end. It's not like the modded Skyrim that I see people playing now. So I got turned off to mods pretty early on because I'm like, well, what fun is it to spend 5 minutes doing some rinky-dink little delve and then I get 300 million gold for my efforts? That's not a challenge. It takes all the fun out of the game. Some people like that, not me. So I stopped kind of looking at that time, and in fact it took me a long time to do mods or add-ons with ESO. But I watch Jason Gaines, who does a lot of modded Skyrim, and he does all kinds of fun stuff. Like he did a John Wick playthrough where his character looks like John Wick, and it's changed up some of the weapons to like look more modern, and I don't know. I think it's fun to watch him. I haven't done any modded Skyrim myself though. There's a problem of cost, and yeah, DLCs are work to create, so it's fair that you charge for them. I agree. I was just clarifying to make sure. I'm also okay with the free-to-play plus cosmetic shop monetization, just not the loot crates, right? So how about how Palia does it? I don't know if you're familiar. I play it on Wednesdays. They have a cash shop for reskins for your houses, like the landscape changes, but your base house stays the same. So you don't have to redecorate. You can just change the scenery. For outfits, for non-combat pets, for mounts. Their only like mystery packages are you get a discounted price and you get a mystery outfit or a mystery pet or something like that. But taking advantage of people who struggle with gambling, I agree, is not the way to go. Mods have always required discipline or you'll ruin the game for yourself. Daygother, hey odds. Modded Valheim is both the greatest and the worst, requires discipline. I know we play for free, but store is so expensive and I want to buy all the things. They have given us some stuff for free, which I've been really grateful for. And I've done a couple of the outfit giveaways, like the mystery outfit giveaways. Mystery packs should still be regulated, age-gated, and disclosed odds at minimum. At least you're guaranteed to get an outfit. It may just not be the one you want. You know what I mean? So it is, you're paying $8 instead of $15 to $20, $15 to $25 to get an outfit, and it's any outfit in the shop. And they're only giftable, so you're not buying them for yourselves even. They are only giftable to other people, which is also kind of cool. Sometimes I've used them as giveaways. ESO, at least we can earn endeavors, which is cool. I've been buying most stuff with those instead of gems since I cut down on crates. Yeah. Yeah, in Palia there's no way to get the stuff in the store unless it happens to be like, we got 2 outfits as part of one of the battle passes, which is the other way that they monetize, is a battle pass, which I'm not a huge fan of. It creates that FOMO. At least the other shops, it's just, oh, it's not on sale anymore. That's like the closest thing to FOMO the regular shop had. I don't know that I love the battle pass. That one's a fun option since they're only giftable. I don't know if it counts as gambling anymore. Right. Because, I don't know. I think maybe still, especially for people who really like giving, because you get to see what you gifted them. They show you what your friend gets when you gift it. So I could see some people having an issue with it, but I feel like it'd be a lot lower. And you can realize all I can with the endeavors and whatnot in ESO. Okay, I'm going to finish this house. This is Janaria's Flaming Nyx Deluxe Garret. Cambio's Cluck and Cover Hideout. Cluck and Cover. Okay. Our favorite fence may be a merchant at large, but he still needs a place to stash his growing nest egg if he's ever going to be able to reverse the spell that turned him into our fence with the fancy plumage. I still need to get him. It is, but it's a different driver psychologically. Yeah. I hadn't really thought about it like that. This is not the right one. Nope. I read it, but I didn't actually go. Or I copied the wrong one. Either way. Headed there now. We get to see the new fence in action. So what kind of games do you design, Dark, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe, Mike. I've got a couple places to look after stream. Hey, Magenta, how are you? But yeah, we've got another couple hours to go. There's our little guy. His little... Okay, we have the little hen house on top of the bed. Okay. Finish the golden pursuits, failing at bingo. Oh no. Nothing too special, just some mobile puzzles. Our most famous is Flow Free. I will check it out. Thank you. Maybe legally or whatever, but it would be harder on it. Surprise mechanics that resemble a loot box that can be purchased directly or indirectly. I'd slap 18 rating on it. I know, he's so pretty. And he does all the things without taking a cut. So, yay. Ooh. Look at all the tools and stuff. A lot of these I'm not familiar with. Hold on. Oh, it's the Armory Station. Is that a different Armory Station? Oh, it's the Thieves Guild Armory Station. That's why I'm not familiar with it. I don't know the Thieves Guild Armory Station because I don't have it yet. I'm still missing 2 leads. Very nice. Explains why I didn't recognize the individual components. So we've got the Thieves Guild Armory Station. Are they like 2 different... Oh, it's just... Oh, it's this whole thing? Really? Do you guys have this yet? It's this whole big thing. You could like plop this down in a room and call yourself done. Looked up Flow Free in the App Store and the first option's a minstrel tracker. That's so funny. It's the dot connecting game, though, that we made. Okay. I know enough to know that I don't know enough to make an informed enough decision. Oh, definitely a valid argument. I'd want to discuss with an addiction specialist PhD before making a policy decision on it. I know enough to know that I don't know enough to make an informed enough decision. At the risk of breaking my own rule, have you considered politics? We need more people who know what they know and know what they don't know. Not talking about any sides. We're not going to take it there, but I think in general that's a wise thing. I'm not saying I have a thing for heists, but I already have 3 of them. Nice, Sarah. It's big. It's a second option. Okay. Another very good use of, oh. Another good use of Flaming Next Deluxe Garrett. And with that, we are done with our tours. Anybody feel inspired to commit some crimes? I think I need to do some heists. Okay, let's go back to Vardenfell. We are all done with our house tours. Have I considered it? Yes, but I really don't like dealing with people who have taken an objectively incorrect belief as part of their self. Yeah, I get it. I feel like anybody who wants to be in politics probably shouldn't be in politics, as a general rule. This fan encouraging someone to go into politics was not on my bingo card for the day. More importantly, they need to be willing to admit their limits of knowledge, yes. You have 2 on your EU main. One of the kids alt account and 1 on NA. Case, Dark's app is a game, not the other one. We have the main game plus 4 variants, hexes, bridges, shapes, and warps. How's it going, Magenta? Stares senatorially. Odds do not run for politics. Alright, I know I brought it up, but I think we need to wrap up the, even generic political talk can sometimes get heated. Figured that, but I saw the main game and then the variants. I want to make sure I was looking at the right thing. Oh, okay. Too late. Are you running for politics, Otts? Is that what you're trying to say? I appreciate that you're giving that side some love. It could use it. Alright, we're gonna go on to my sassy cat. Zextra, are you around for a share by chance? Yay, Lady Riot's on break. I tried to say it with the least openings to heated debate. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just could see it going downhill. And I broke my own rule. It's my fault. It's my fault. No one needs that. You can take all the time you want. I'm going to do Ritz, and I could always do my heist first. I like puzzles, so I might have to give your game a shot. You don't like advertise with people claiming you can make big money playing the game, right? It's not one of those. Crom! What? Crom gifted me 15 Diamond Anniversary crates, so after Ritz, we're gonna open those, I suppose. Thank you, Crom. Oh. Let's reload UI, because something's going on. Working on consolidating furnishings with extra housing space now. Ooh. Have we had any questionably floating furnishings today? Oh, is it magic or is it... I think we did. I think, is it magic or is it floating? Kind of, with that one with the train. We had a question of whether it was magic or not, and if that world would have magic. So I think we can count that as a bingo call. Here we go. By all means, I think it's fun. It does have advertisements, which you can play in airplane mode or buy anything to remove them. Our main item we sell is unlock everything forever, and it's $5.99 now. Perfect. By the way, Dark, if you ever want to use the self-promotion channel in Discord for that, you are more than welcome to. It's not just for streamers. I'll try all of them, always willing to beta if you ever need someone to do so. EU Golden Pursuit's done. Time for dinner. Nice. What do we have? I have 2 done. Alright. Let's go somewhere where we can actually see what I'm opening.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Or I suppose we can go ahead and open the 2 Ouroboros crates. If it was a lot, I wasn't gonna.
To reveal your rewards. Another go-round, my friend?
Got finally made the wing set. Now I can take a break from Pal World. Now time to hyper-focus these 20 crates. Okay. We've got 15 of the Diamond Anniversary crates.
Excellent selection.
See what we get. I don't know how much I already have.
Bright moons, a bonus
I didn't
reward.
look. Get a blue for some body markings. And we got the
Most
Companion Revelry Mall.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
I already had that one apparently, so I get some gems.
Very sleek.
Next. I got a crab pet, which I already had, so I got
These
gems.
Can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Apparently I have a couple things.
A suitable reward. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Oh, what'd I get?
Joan,
Oh.
a bonus reward.
I got gems. I got gems.
Remarkable.
I already had the Varen's Revelry Courser, really? So I got 132 gems. I don't even remember these crates.
Select your rewards, my friend. A lovely prize. You already
I'm getting
have
lots
that,
of gems,
so you
though.
got gems instead. Very nice. Very nice. Shiny gems, my compliments.
Okay. Oh, I got the little gecko. We were just looking at him.
Why not?
And the pony.
You try again.
I didn't have those
This
yet.
could be your lucky day.
I don't remember much.
Make
This
a
is true.
selection to reveal your rewards. These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store. A marvelous
I just got the pony again.
This one invites you to try again. This could be useful. These precious gems can be traded for
They were around
valuable
last year.
rewards. Perfectly
A
respectable.
third pony.
Very
And a third potty marking.
We are here to play, yes? Let us see what the cards may bring.
Another crab. Give me
Time
something.
for
There's
a
so
repeat
much in there. Give me
performance.
something new. Okay, I've got 2 crates left.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards. This will
Another gecko. Something new
choose a reward.
to finish it off? Shoulders.
Pakruti envies your
Alright,
bliss.
let's get rid of these gems. At least we got lots of gems. Oh, she's still holding on to these. Okay,
Until next time.
there we go. I got, Chrome gave me 15 crates. But if you're looking at the Golden Pursuits, we get a total of 20. 5 of each of five each of 4 different kinds. Shiny, lots of shiny gems. Well, 132 for that one mount was pretty good. Out of curiosity. So I got 1 Apex reward. And I got 1 legendary reward, right? The mall. I could have gotten the tome shell, or the golden retriever, or the Meow Marco, but no. Or the sparkles. I would have taken tons of the sparkles. Most of my stuff was in this tier, though. So now this tier is just about done. I have 1 thing left from this tier that I haven't gotten, which I don't really care about. Recruiting's being terrible today. I think we got like 160 gems or something. I've been saving them up for when I get something, when there's something in the store I can't live without. But I don't want to spend real money, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go do a heist. Let us start with a heist. Happy free crate day, Sir Sallyman. I absolutely hate that there are furnishings in the crates. Because you want to be able to buy more. I got the wrong one. Went to the wrong one. This was the first set of crate stuff I really wanted in a while, and it made me realize I hate that we can't earn daily seals anymore. We still get tons of seals from the tomes, right? Oops. I was on the right page. 875 for that. 9. So we're already at, what, 1,800? $2,750? $3,750? $4,750? $5,750? $6,750? Call this probably 8,000. 8,000 seals is more than we got in a long time, right? Yeah, we get way more tomes now, or seals now, than we did before. I got pretty lucky. I got Tome Shell and Meow Marco. Rude. Glad Diamond Victory is back. I missed out on getting Molly Ball Polymorph. There you go. But I'm finished with the tome and have to wait like 80 days. Oh, gotcha. So you spent them all. By the way, I can go ahead and get him on NA. I should do that before I do anything else. Oh, I can get 2 more crates. 4 more crates. Should we open those? I haven't even looked at these in a hot minute. There we go. Let's open these crates. Maybe we'll have better luck.
Bakruti welcomes you. Are you interested?
We get more seals per year through the tomes than it was possible if you did everything that could earn seals before. Wrong reply, yes. Like, I maybe wouldn't mind if it was the pattern, because then I could craft as many as I wanted. But to make you gamble or spend all your seals because you want multiples of something, absolute evil. The furnishings through the Crown Store are just so expensive. That multi-season tree.
Could there be anyone more
Wrong.
lazy than the person who named the fire?
Oh yeah.
May luck follow you.
We'll get this share quick so you can go on and do something else. Got it. Thank you. Time for some roast beef with a big slab of homemade sourdough. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good, Mike.
To pass through the eye of a needle, if it is slightly greased.
To be clear, I want both. Fair. Fair.
An excellent selection.
Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
You've done well.
Okay, I already had that one. I already had the butterfly.
Once more, my good friend. Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Oh, I got a purple. Face markings. And a minor adjournment. Oh. Oh, I think I'll skip that one. Okay. Maybe sunken trove crates are my lucky. Remember counting season 0, and if they do the same amount for all 4 seasons, it's enough to get 2 radiant apex mounts and seals alone. I didn't look to see which ones are good. Ooh. The fledgling griffin. I'll take that.
Ready to play?
I'll take that for a free crate.
Outstanding. Let us see
Not bad.
cards hold. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Okay, gem extraction. So, Beryl, question. How did you feel about having craftable furnishings in the crates? That's the one I really have beef with.
Goodbye, my friend.
See you, Lady Riot. It was gross. They weren't even good ones. Like base game, low res. Oh, don't pull him back up.
Welcomes you back. Farewell, my good friend.
Okay. Let's go do this heist.
Fresh tip, Kochorin.
This is my favorite heist. It's much less of a maze.
Getting old is no picnic, but the alternative is a lot worse.
You should keep going. Really. Hyena mount's kind of growing on you. Oh, I remember I keep getting caught in here. Oops. No. Oh. Now he goes away. I keep forgetting I can't hide in there. Because he brings me out of stealth and then I stand up and then he can see me. That's okay. So the hyena mount is growing on you. I don't know. I don't know that it could beat any of the other ones. Go up before I get myself into some trouble. This one's back. Nope. Nope. Give that a minute. Oh, this one's up now. I'll grab this one. Can I get a snooze on the ads, please? Two left. We already know where one is. Thank you. Six out of 7. And I'll sneak back here. Looks like something here has respawned.
Just for the pickpockets.
Yep, right there. And this is why I like this one the best. As long as I can avoid the patrolling person, I'm all good. Visual bug that has reset.
We're done, boss.
All done. With 4 minutes to spare.
Got your latest cut of their eyes shone bright.
Okay, give me something good. Coldane motif that I need. No lead. No lead. I got a tome though. That's a bingo call. Completed a tome. Let's do another heist.
Fresh tea.
Alright, back to the regular heist. Oh, it's this one. Get above. That one's below. That one's below. One's up here, I think. Yep, there it is. Maybe? Oh, it's behind here. Behind here, hidden cache. Number 1. Right in the trap. Ooh. Bad juju. Oopsies. Oh, I should have gone to break before I started this one. Whoopsies. I can't snooze the ads anymore either. We might miss an ad break. Oh no, you guys will get a bingo call. I didn't plan this out very well. Okay. Another. Oh no, not a bingo call. Whatever shall we do? Exactly. That would be horrible.
Os pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. How are you? How's your Thursday? That game you were playing yesterday seemed to really, really impress you. How is the gameplay? Oh, you know what? We should probably go back through this way. It seems faster. You would think that would be faster, but no. Only Span gets my yoo-hoos. Thanks for shouting at me. Mexican Ninja was so silly, and I love silly. It was trilingual. English, Spanish, and what, Japanese? It was crazy, and had some cultural flair from everything. You got to move. Move it. Ah! I love me a creative idea. Nods to all cultures everywhere. Great detail. Oh my gosh, you guys. Jason was cracking up playing this game. It was great. I actually highly recommend the VOD. It was that good. I'm feeling he's going to turn right back around, but we can at least get these traps in the meantime. Yep. We just did some house tours. We took lots of side quests today. Like, a crazy number of side quests. We've talked about egg prices and V-neck t-shirts and all the things and all this stuff. Yes, my new video is up. It's not doing so hot. I would definitely love all of the help I could get with that. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh well. Either way, I get to leave now. I was the full Mr. Gaines tangent. Come here, I'll show you a tangent.
We're done, boy.
Okay. All right, let's check this out. And I made it. No, the ad's already started. Oh well.
I didn't think.
What'd I get? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. I'm going to take a super quick break. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. There's water all over my kitchen floor again, so I had to at least take care of that well enough to not allow damage. Sunday, the new thing is coming that we can test, so hopefully. Anyhow, I just realized I have 55 or 50 mail messages, so let's check that out. Okay, so this silicone tray has like maybe a 1/2-inch lip on it. The water is overflowing from the lip of the thing. And because the floor slants, it's all in the one spot and slipping underneath. So what I did was I sopped up what I could with a microfiber towel. And then I lifted up the silicone tray and slid a microfiber towel under it. So next break, I'll probably lift it all up, but oofda. Unless Minnie gets home from work before then. She should be home soon. Welcome back, Sparky. So I sold some things. Alrighty. Inventory still looks decent. Where do we want to go? Let's go to our house and see where we're maybe missing some stuff. Maybe pick a spot until we finish. Do I need to check bingo? I probably should. I can't see the bingo calls, so I feel very detached from it now. Let's see. We just started thieving, to be fair. I did have a full inventory when I did my writs. I did complete a tome. I suppose the items I didn't know what they are, we can call them rare. And the rest are... There we go. There you go. There's Sparky's win. The rest are things from thieving. Okay. So, that changed it all fast. There you go. Did you just say something good? We can quote about a lead you get while getting caught by a guard. I will do my best, Idna. I may get a blackout today the way it's going, but don't have a bingo yet. Alright, let's see. We have Westweald. What am I missing from Westweald? Hold on. I'm cheating here. Oops. There we go. So from Westweald we should have the Chase of Metal, the Whisk, the Colovian Wheel Wax, Dawnwood Carving Knife Bone, the Fork, Knife. Wait. Fork, Knife, Serving Fork, Spoon, Smoked Wheel Wax, Beekeeper Smoker Handheld, rake, shovel, corking hammer, corkscrew metal, blowing glass shears were over there. Honey dipper, wine cork, planer. Okay, so we're done with Westweald. This is all of them. I have 2 different columns that need 1 more call, and they would win for me. Nice. All right, so let's see. We've got Glenumbra. Did I add Glenumbra? I did. I did add Glenumbra. Look at me. Okay. Fancy cheese crumbs, And fancy flask. We need the fancy flask. I'm going to write these down. We might just go back to Glenumbra. I could definitely use some more things from Glenumbra anyway. So, fancy flask. What else do we need? We have the amber chunk display. Oh, we don't have the handbell brass. We have the ore display. Pipe, stately. I wouldn't mind having more pipes. The pocket whistle. The ball. I wouldn't mind having more balls either. Don't take that the wrong way. Okay. Hand mirror. Chef hat. Keg spigot. Key brass. I don't have key brass on this one. I think I have that one on EU. Key brass. Order ledger business. I need like a bazillion of those, and I do have the pin cushions. We're missing 3 items out of Glenumbra. We'll do one more. This chat springs to attention. I know, I know. Okay. Solstice. Do I not have Solstice on here? Hey now, wait a minute. How do I not have Solstice on here? Don't take that the wrong way. I was already too late. I was already giggling. I know. I know. Okay, I guess I don't have Solstice on here. What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we're going to Glenumbra anyway. It's fine. It's fine. This way. I could also keep looking for the shrouds. I know I'm missing at least one shroud. Let's just go to Glenumbra. We don't have to run out. Do. Do a huh, Mama Bunna? Oh, there's a dynamic encounter. Let's go do the thing. I'm on my thief, not a combat character, but you know, it'll work. We'll get credit. Surprised a quote wasn't added. Don't give them ideas. Why am I missing a skill?
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
I got a golden pursuit. I got 5 more crates. Oh, I got the skill style. Blood Scion. Yay. Okay, back up here. Lamer, hello, hello. Now with only 4 abilities. I think it was because we were showing off our scribing? No, maybe not. What skill was there? Oh, I'll figure it out. No idea. How are you, Lamer?
Stop that thief!
Pass it. I haven't even done anything yet.
Why can't I weapon swap? Oh, there we go. I could not weapon swap for a hot minute. Doing a little better the last few days. Were you doing worse? I didn't know. I'm so sorry. We're looking for 3 things: a flask, a handbell, and a key, but I'll take any furnishings. Whoopsies. My general state is usually bad, so I take it. Oh, fair. Hi, Pickle? Is Pickle typing to me?
Just when I needed some company.
He's still suspicious. Here, let's go take care of her, and then we'll come back. Okay. Maybe he's not suspicious now. Yes? Okay. Hi, Pickle. How's it going?
You there. Want to earn some coin and confound the law?
Uncle, get your goods here.
Good. Awesome. Are you thieving or just assassinating? I'm thieving. We are specifically looking for pickpocketable furnishings that come from this zone. I am still missing the flask, the handbell, and the key on NA. So that's our goal. Hey, Zoolkeeper, how are you? Welcome back, Wonder Dog. I'm good. It's been a long day. I got up early. I got up at 5 this morning so that I could go do some volunteer work with the Master Gardeners. I then spent 2 hours outside yelling over kids. Came home. Got stream started. Had technical difficulties. Fixed the technical difficulties. And we've been having trouble focusing today. It's a thing. It's fine. The flask, the handbell, and the key in this zone either span as thieving and ESO or playing a neat variant of Clue. Two hours yelling at kids, average day. I was just saying that because you guys need to be patient with my voice today. It's a little rough. Sounds interesting. I've just got in from work. I like to say my brain is not braining. We've just been taking a lot of side tangents, right? Just somebody says something, I'm like, oh, let me look that up. Let's check that out. It's fine. It didn't take us an hour and a half to look at one house. Nope, definitely not. Plot twist, Span just visited the local elementary school and yelled at random kids. Actually, those of you who are in the southeast of the USA, are you all familiar with the Great Southeastern Pollinator Census? It is a chance for you guys to do citizen science, and it's kind of exciting. Would you like to hear about it? If I can teach the kids how to do it, I can teach you guys. Are you even CP 1600, you brats? Yep, it's Thursday. Checks out. Those are some big words, fan. I know, right? This side tangent I can mostly do while thieving, but let me... get the website there for you guys. This takes place in what states? Hold on. I know it's Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Florida, Alabama, and Mississippi, looks like. So if you are in one of those states, please consider taking part in the pollinator census. It's tomorrow and Saturday. I know in North Carolina they've expanded to also include Sunday and Monday because we're supposed to get some bad weather this weekend. But check with your local extension office. But basically what all you do... ban spam for posting links. Yeah, well. Alright, so... citizen science. You know we like science here. Both the in-game kind and the real-life kind. So what you do is you're going to count pollinators in a 15-minute period. And how you do that is you'll print out a little scorekeeper, grab a pen and a clipboard, and go out to something that's flowering. Put your hands in front of you and put your arms in a circle. That's the size area you're going to watch. That's it. No more. And not for more than 15 minutes. Every time a bug that is a pollinator on the list, bees, flies, wasps, every time they land on the plant, you're going to put a tally mark next to that type of bug. At the end of the 15 minutes, I see cute fluffy bumblebees all the time, yeah. Every time you see when you put a tally mark, at the end of 15 minutes, you're going to either go to the website or scan the QR code, and you're going to put your data in. You're going to tell them what kind of plant it is and what insects you saw. Okay? Why do we do this? Well, how cool would it be if you went to your local extension and you said, I got caught by a guard.
We'll go harder on you.
And you said, I want to plant a butterfly garden. And they say, oh, well, in your area, pollinators really like these plants. But you'll probably see them most between these hours. Right? It's going to tell scientists that aggregate all this data what pollinators we're seeing, if we're seeing more or less than previous years, what plants they like, what time of day they're out, all that stuff. I'm sure my local master gardeners would love to know I got caught by a guard. Wait, you can do it once, you can do it multiple times. All the data is helpful. Is there a reason you kill your pickpocket target after pickpocketing twice instead of a third pickpocket? It gives them a chance to respawn so we can do it all over again. We have to wait a shorter amount of time for them to get new stuff in their pockets.
Get your goods here.
No charge to have a look.
So we typically pick, stick. So now he can respawn rather quickly instead of having to wait. I think it's a 15-minute wait before their pockets refill. But he should be up and walking around in a couple minutes. Oh, I got a purple treasure. I think that's a bingo call, right? Pickpocketing a purple treasure. Can I not Blade of Woe him? Huh. Okay. Guess not. I've done it that way before and was like, wow, they respawn fast, but didn't put it together. Yeah. Some people think that they'll stay empty for other people, but the reality is when you see someone who's empty, it's because the game has spawned them in empty. We have scienced that before and proven that I can pickpocket somebody 3 times and somebody else can then come behind me and pickpocket somebody 3 times. It is individual loot. Pickpocket a furnishing or steal it. Just go ahead and mark steal a purple treasure. It's fine. I probably won't do any actual stealing today.
Fine goods at fair prices.
You didn't know that? Yep, we scienced it. Send all your data to Span so she can add it to her master spreadsheet. She loves spreadsheets. Don't do this, she'll kill me.
Right here.
Yeah, we weren't totally sure about it. There are some zones that are more likely to spawn in empty NPCs, and we were trying to figure out what causes it. So far, I haven't had that issue, I don't think, in Glenumbra, but I have it all the time in Solstice and Westweald. So. Oh, she's following me. I don't like that. Do I have any furnishings yet? No. We have quite a few. We have quite a few other furnishings in our inventory, though. Goodness. From previous weeks. So, Spinner, are you going to play that game I played the other day? Maybe. I don't know. I did get a key this morning for another new game. And I get to play it before it releases. What game was it? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm full of side tangents today. Breath Edge 2? Are you guys looking forward to that one? Breath Edge.
Finest quality merchandise. No charge to have a look.
It looks interesting. And I'm not obligated to play it. They gave the first one away for free the other day. Yeah, 2 is coming out in early access August 31st, but the embargo ends the 28th. Of course, that's next weekend. But I might give it a try. It looks kind of fun. I got a spigot that's... I pickpocketed a furnishing. So I did pickpocket a furnishing. You can mark that bingo call. Will it be questionable? If so, in what way? Bad translation, iffy subject matter, half-baked idea? I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? No!
You're not going anywhere.
Okay. I may as well finish the job. May as well. So did you get Breath Edge then? The first one, Lamer? I don't know. It looks kind of interesting. I keep getting caught. I did. The reviews were hard to make sense of. Some said it's uber boring and others liked it. Interesting. Sounds good, Mama Bunna. Tell Pickle thanks for hanging out with us. Oh. I am Not paying enough attention. That's what I'm doing. Oopsies.
Come, do your trading here.
That ready love was gigantified. It was. Got a fan. Still not what I was looking for though, so we keep on going. She's still broken. She's still broken. Okie dokie. How about this guy up here? He looks like his pockets are heavy. If I can reach his pockets. Can I reach his pockets? Can I stay up? I can't stay up there. Boo. Okay, never mind. And hello, hello. How are you? It was so good getting to hang out with you yesterday. I'm doing great. It's been a long day, but I'm doing great. She fell through him and he didn't even notice. I am mentally still with the bumblebees. And the butterflies. Did you know that there are teeny tiny little bees that will make their houses inside of the stems of last year's plants? They'll sleep in there. They'll just crawl down in the stem. So you just cut off the top so it's hollow at the top. And they'll climb right on in there. Always with the bumblebees. Kalala just told me to put on some shorts. My legs ain't seen the sun in like 5 years. She's trying to make me catch fire. Yeah, my legs are about the same way. Your legs are the same. I mean, to be fair, we are gamers. Most of us are probably pretty pale overall. Do you guys in the States have the savior bags in grocery stores? Stuff that's almost crossed the best before date? No. I mean, they'll sometimes get marked down, but no, like, special bags. Your legs definitely glow. I have to wear compression, and that's not super attractive with the shorts. Fair. I've tried different compression socks, and I haven't found any that fit me. I have wide feet, but small-ish. I have small ankles, and then I have very large calves, because I walk on my toes. Well, goodness. She's just being rude now. Span, I swim in pants, okay? My legs see zero sun, although my left arm is nice and toasty golden brown. Oh my gosh, I saw some like documentary where they showed one truck driver's hands, and their left hand from driving, right, looked 30 years older than their right hand. Easily. It was so bizarre. We have a thing called Too Good To Go where you can get bread rolls and stuff more for less than half price. That's awesome. We have that as an app, but it's not everywhere. Oh. I don't know this app. Car driver spotted. Ex-trucker. Me when Ots wears shorts, the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid. How's it going, Kalala? My husband calls it his cancer arm. Oof. Scary thought. I just mentioned this because the 3 chicken breasts I had the other day were basically free. Wow. I will definitely have to check that out. I think most of the stuff like that around here goes to the food pantry, but I don't know, we'll see. Since I've moved here, we've gone from only having Krispy Kreme on the app to also having Fresh Market. Nice. You had a lot of options for it where you were in Alabama? I've also heard of apps where you can get like restaurant meals. Like a mystery meal or something if they've overstocked or have too much of something. And you can get that cheap. I forget what that's called though. Oh, my inventory's full. Let us away. That's basically Too Good To Go. There was a Am I the Asshole for that. Let me share it with you. We've talked about it before, but it's been a couple years, I think. So there's a couple. And she has a broken leg and they live upstairs. So she can't easily go get her own food. They used that app, and he went to go pick it up. He got like a barbecue something, and she got Indian food. When he got home, he had gotten a huge platter of different barbecued foods. She, however, got soup.
I try to keep my dealings with common criminals to a minimum.
And I don't remember the details, but I seem to remember it was like not great soups, like cauliflower soup or something. She asked him to share with her because the soups weren't exactly filling. And he told her she should have made a better decision about what to get. Now, I don't know if he was just upset because he had to go to 2 different places or what, but he wouldn't share. At the time, I was dating somebody and I read this to him, and the person I was dating agreed with that and basically said, I wouldn't share mine either. What say you guys? Red flag, dude, on the better decision. WTF. Share what, huh? I mean, a simple no would have sufficed or something, but yeah, kind of a jackass move. Even just no, I think, is a kind of a jackass move. Clearly had no obligation to share, but the snide comment, no. But I know for a fact my boyfriend would share with me because we had similar situation happen. That's the thing. It sounded like he, by his own admission, he had gotten more than enough food to share, but out of principle did not. So rude. That's the kind of thing where I can already tell the rest of the character of that person. You did miss the important parts, and it's a lot to repeat. He's an a-hole. She might be as well, depending on background and how he came to decide not to share. Well, he told her, I guess his response was that she could go down to the bodega and get something, but she had a broken leg. As a pacifist Buddhist who doesn't like violence, those are my baby back ribs, just saying. You wouldn't share either? Food is meant to be shared. I would absolutely share. Hey, McFilthy. It's going well. How are you? That's a red flag for sure. What I actually usually do is I get a meal I can share just in case I get a chance to. Sounds like someone who would say not helping you to someone having an injury or something, as you shouldn't have done that. Oh, just kidding. Okay. They were cohabitating. Dating and cohabitating. In this particular Am I the Asshole? Agreed, but if she has a history of not sharing with him for previous meals, she might be as bad as him. He was the one that wrote into the Am I the Asshole? And he did not mention that. So I'm inclined to not think that she has that history. I feel like he would have pointed that out if he was hoping we would side with him. That's not definitive proof by any stretch, but... Let's destroy these. Not worth laundering. That would tap us out, so we'll just keep with that. Doesn't sound like they were cohabitating well. Doesn't matter to me if dating or just friends or acquaintance, you share, darn it. Easy answer, yes he is. I will hydrate, thanks Mama. Hard answer, 2 sides to every fight, we only get 1 side, so yeah, he is. I feel like if it's his side and we're still saying that he's the a-hole, right? Like it's his version and we still think he's in the wrong. Usually, it's framed in a way where the other person seems like they're in the wrong. But you really are. So Span, how did it turn out with the person you dated that agreed on this statement? We did not last long. Oops.
Excuse me, I'm going to have to ask you to pay off your bounty.
You know what? I just laundered. It's fine. I lost some Lorcan's tears, whatever. You're shocked, I know, right? No, it ended for a lot of other reasons, but that was definitely a symptom, for sure. Someone like that would include details, I feel like, to get more support. I mean, if I were writing in, I would. It's just the Let me see. What stuff can I say to get people on my side? Dumbfounded even. Guessing it's not the first time they've ordered together, so he should have known that she would still be hungry. Well, I don't know. So he got like a giant platter of barbecue meats, and she got Indian food and ended up with like 3 tubs of soup. I can't remember if they were all the same soup, or I think they were all like the same base to the soup. Like they were all like cauliflower soup or something that was like, it's not really a dinner, it's a soup. It was a mystery package where you save money by getting mystery food that would otherwise probably get thrown out. So they both took a risk. His paid off, hers did not. It's not like he spent a bunch of money and she cheaped out on soup and then she was still hungry. She was expecting a meal and got soup. And he got a giant platter o' meat and would not share. Told her she should have chosen better and she could go to the bodega down the street if she wanted, but they lived upstairs and she had a broken leg, by his own admission. Leaning towards he was self-absorbed and probably needs to mentally advance another 12 to 15 years before living with someone. I'm the least picky eater ever, so if I'm picking something out for Angela, I would pick 2 options for her and I would take the one she doesn't want. If he's that way over a meal, can't imagine how he is in other life aspects. Right, like what happens when she loses her job and he has to pay for more stuff? He seems like a my money isn't your money kind of a person if they were to get married, you know? If that's the case, it was a mystery meal. There was no you should have known better. Why am I murdering everyone in sight so I can steal from them again and again and again? That's what your husband does anytime he gets food for you guys. I tend to do that with my kid. My youngest is fairly picky. So I'll get 2 different things, thinking she might like either one, and let her pick. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Should have known better than to stay with him. So not for nothing, a barbecue platter is by design meant to share. How do you even eat 3 pounds of meat on one go? Oh, I'm sure Little John could. Is this a rate my pickup line? Using Blade of Woe forces the 5-minute respawn instead of her waiting for them to restock 15 minutes later. Yes. So I can steal from them again faster. I don't know why I'm stealing here. There's nothing here I want. I should go back to Glenumbra. My max is 6 pounds in one sitting, but when someone else is going without, never.
Come, do your trading here.
Okay, back to Glenumbra. I got carried away. We were talking. Okay, so here's my next question. Would you order a mystery meal from a restaurant? Would you trust it would be something that you liked? Is that worth half price? $100% every time? Yes. Because even if it sucks, it would have been cheap. Nope, too much I would not enjoy enough. No. I think for me it would depend on the place. I am relatively picky. I don't feel like I'm super picky. I'm relatively picky, so I think it would depend on what percentage of the menu I enjoyed. Right, exactly. What restaurant are we talking? It depends, right? Can I specify not spicy? I don't know how the app works, so I'm going to say no. My guess is probably that you can't specify anything. Also, hi, Cobble Bobble. I love mystery meals. I've never been burned, though. I ate a lot of stuff, but if only myself was ordering, I definitely would not. If it was a group of us to share... There you go. I think that's a good idea, too. Somebody's bound to like it, right? Even if I have not a lot and such... Even if I have not a lot and such, and someone had none, I've shared. It's just being a good person. Also, yes, if it's from a restaurant I really like. I say if you can get away with it, pickpocket in Somerset. There's all those new recipes in the zone from 2 patches back. Pickpocketable patterns in Somerset. I'm particular, so not picky, I think, but also dietary restrictions. Yeah, the restrictions and allergies and stuff make it difficult, right? Mystery dessert, I'm all in. Oh, see, I'm pickier about my dessert because I don't like strawberry. And so many places have strawberry stuff that I wouldn't be able to do a mystery dessert. Over here, the description's very generic, so it could be spicy, it might not. I couldn't order a mystery meal. I'm on medication that reacts with vitamin K. Large amount of citrus or grapefruit, so if I got the wrong stuff, I couldn't eat it at all. Yeah. Yeah, they'd be awful for vegetarians or vegans, too. You probably can specify stuff if it has a dietary restricted food. You have to say spice falls in that category. At least I would hope. I got a chef hat. Definitely depends on the place. With a decent menu, absolutely. If it was mystery dessert, let's see. The unspoken part of it, the meat platter was supposed to be hers, and he switched tags. With mystery, this will go to waste. Otherwise, stuff you often can't. If you have allergies, you're warned to just not order. A little different around here. It's more of a secret menu type of thing.
Citizens, your courage and loyalty are legendary.
Life hack, figure out where they have their trash cans and eat off the dumpster.
That is why we, the soldiers of the Lion Guard, have come to you. We care not for your past or your station. Only the courage.
No, this is an app or something that lets you order end of the day leftover food that would otherwise get tossed. Depending on the place, you can't really tell the difference. Youch. For example, just with my restrictions, if I got cauliflower soup, I'd have nothing to eat. Yeah.
Only the finest wares here.
Let's see. Hey, my bounty finally went away. You know, the bounty that I got again after I paid it off. Mine only shows like 10 bakeries and then a boba place. Okay, so bakeries I could probably handle. Because then if I don't get something, it's not a meal. I'm not relying on it. And if I got strawberry, I'd give it to Nano. Did that sound quiet to you guys? Like that was quiet. Yeah, what are some of the names of these apps so I can see if there's one around here? A little quiet, okay. Eek.
Steal from me?
Again. Mystery Meat 3000. Nice. Span, you have all the money in the world. What country in Europe would you visit first? Scotland, I think. Actually, that's like, I'd probably go to the UK first just to get everyone off my back. But if I had a choice of where I wanted to visit for like a vacation, not visiting people, Scotland. Okay, I'm going to test it, you guys. Ready? Is that still too quiet? True, Scotland's part of the UK. I meant closer to where like Mama Bun is. Was that better? Too good to go is the app you know of? Okay. Louder but not deafening? Okay. Alrighty. But how's it going, Congo? Happy National Bacon Lovers Day, National Radio Day, National Hazy IPA Day, National Chocolate Pecan Pie Day, World Mosquito Day, and finally National Lemonade Day. It should be National Bumblebee Day. Next time your dad asks you to clean his keyboard, you should say no.
Always misplacing things.
Pickpocketing is illegal.
Don't try to run, you cad.
I got called a name.
Os pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Band likes tacos. Bumblebees should get daily recognition and love. Like tacos, bumblebees should get daily recognition and love. Yes. It was bad, and he's only had it a year, maybe less. Just tell him to buy a new one. Not everybody can just buy a new one every time their keyboard gets dirty.
Not much.
Mine only got that bad after like 3 or 4 years with a clean.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Oh, I got a ledger. Yay. But maybe not eaten. Stick to tacos for dietary intake. Yes.
Stop that thief!
Oh, I love... We were talking about the Corsair of K55 yesterday. That was my first streaming keyboard. Been looking for one mob in WoW for 30 minutes. And I'm ready to go completely crash out. Why are they hiding from you? Thankfully, DJ walked me through a quicker way to clean than what I was doing, so yay. Well, share with us. We want to know. I might commit some massive crime like tax fraud or something. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. May want to avoid that. Someone tried to do an underwater house or fish tank with the Dark Anchor's gateway. Oh, like use the Dark Anchor as the top of the tank? Just saying, if you've got the stones to ask someone to clean your keyboard, I'm assuming they have the stones to buy a new one too. Stones as in... the audacity? But that has nothing to do with if you can buy a new one. Stone's currency. Okay. But I believe Case is cleaning their dad's keyboard for free. This is just a favor for Dad. Pop the keycaps off, stick in a bowl and soak for 30 minutes, then spray and wipe down the deck. But Span, I know. I just don't want to see you get in trouble. Little Johnny can't get him to pay me the $1,800 he owes me. When I need the money, he's not going to buy a new one. Yeah, this is why you don't loan money to family if you expect to get it back. Money to family becomes gifts. We're using it a double way. I see. Yeah, unrelated. Make something like smoke that looks like foam moving. Really? I've only seen like that white part used in houses and it is blinding. But no, to answer your question, I haven't seen anybody use that in houses that I'm aware of anyway. Because it's so bright. I guess if you turned it down, but then there's no effects, right? But this is too bright to, I would think, to use anywhere close to the ground without blinding you. He knows, and he's brought it up that he knows he owes me that $1,800. Versus my using a Q-tip on every keyboard key one at a time. I will say mechanical keyboard is easier to just pop the keys off. It's a little bit more fussy on a K55. Oh, it's time for an ad break. We should probably do that. I think that bright light would show through regardless. I don't have it to try it. But some people don't like the noise that furnishing makes either. It's super loud.
Has anyone seen my property?
I have used that above a large statue and put a lightning rod at the bottom of the statue standing atop a waterfall. It was annoying getting them off, but it worked. Yeah, it's going to be twice as annoying getting them back on. Good luck. All right, we've got an ad break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I just got home from infusion, pulled up on the driveway just as the first drops fell, and it was just now really pouring. I'm so jealous. We got thunder and stuff and then no rain. I think it just missed us again. Had a job interview, and on the way both to and from the interview, it started to pour rain to the point where roads were flooding, and it was getting hard to see out of the windshield. Oh no. You're good though, right? If I blow real hard, maybe I can get the rain to you. Thank you. We're supposed to get some this weekend. I'm really hoping that the meteorologists aren't lying to us again. We have been promised rain repeatedly. Was it last week we were supposed to have like 5 days with rain? Not a one. Not one. I think we have 5 days in a row that had a 40% chance of rain. Nope. Ooh, I got an elsewhere hand mirror. Why can I not Blade of Woe anybody? Oh, because I'm not truly hidden. I don't know how you guys are seeing me. There we go. So the summer that was, and a single drop for rain for days, but lately we've got a lot of rain. It's been bad. Yeah, my garden is struggling. I've pretty much given up till the fall garden. Even if I can keep plants alive, they're not going to produce. You know what I mean? So, I do need to learn what does well in containers in the heat in this state. I'm struggling. And it has to be something that I actually like and would consume in a vegetable garden. Our garden suffered back from the lack of rain a couple months back, and also we had the bad heat wave during that. Yeah, we've had several days in the upper 90s, low hundreds, no rain. I think we've had rain once in the past 2 months. If we've gotten any other rain, it's been like 2 minutes of the edge of a storm that's otherwise missing us, which isn't really enough to get the garden what it needs. Of course, I water, but there's something about a rain that just soaks through, you know? Had rain late last night and earlier this morning, been dry since about 9, just in time for the power company to come out and fix the problem. Well, good. It's fine, Peru. The spring garden did okay. And I can grow year round here, so I just need to learn more. The drought we watered, but also we're on a well. Oof. I need to say something. I've said so many quotable things. So many things that I was really hoping no one would quote, and no one quoted them.
Brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous crew. Thank you for serving them justice.
It's summer in Zone 7-8, a lot of water and prey. Yep.
We, the soldiers of the Lion Guard, have come to you.
Pretty much. And then on top of it being summer here, and in a drought, I'm growing in containers. And containers notoriously dry out faster. Containers notoriously dry out faster than the ground, so I was confused the guard's quote didn't make it.
The Lion Guard, for the Covenant, for King Casimir, for the High King.
No charge to have a look.
I've been away at work meetings, So you're going to have to repeat everything you said today.
Oh. I feel like Brian was quieter than usual there too. What the heck? There we go. Mama Butter found one. Rude. You're not supposed to catch me.
Span, I'm saving my voice. It gets rough being a disembodied voice that talks all day.
I hear ya. I get it. I did not get a lead earlier. No leads. I did 2 heists, no leads. Poor Brian, I know. I do not have, remember I don't have the Thieves Guild Armory Station thing yet. I'm still missing the 2 of those leads. Do more heists. I only have one, well, I only have 2 characters where I think they're unlocked. So I've done 2 on her already.
No charge to have a look. Selling, buying, trading. Right here. Come, do your trading here.
Okay, hopefully Brian will be a little louder. Logging into EU finally today. Yeah, I think only this one and my main can do high. So my main's a healer. It's gonna be rough on her. I'm gonna do heist, then I might take my phone and watch things until I pass out. Sounds like a plan.
Citizens, your courage and loyalty are
Let's get out of this
legendary.
area.
Come, do your trading here.
Buy local. Get your goods here.
Shadow Queen's Cowl? With only 7 minutes left of stream, I'm not sure I want to take that time to put together my gear. I do have some gear saved up, though. Oh, the Nightblade skills. You want me to multi-class my healer? Add some gear. How many armory slots? She's already using her armory slots, I think. Because she's my healer. So yeah. Make some invis pots. Offensive healing, this is the way. I mean, she's already multi-classed. But I would have to re-multi-class and then take her back to her regular build, which is possible, but probably not in the next 6 minutes. You know? Are you even trying? I mean, if I only had 6 minutes, 5 now, I would just run through and hope for the best. Like I told Phoenix to do yesterday. Yeah, still no bell yet, though. Gotten a few furnishings, but not the ones I need. I took my Nightblade healer and made a build, but it did take 100 years to make. So my Templar healer... Oh my gosh. Just striking out today. There we go.
I don't feel so well.
Get on my healer. Yeah, I think these two are the only ones that have heists opened up. It takes a little while to get them opened up. Well, apparently if you kill too many of them, then in the heist, then you fail. Which we haven't scienced yet. But not that I can heal on my... I have siphoning. Not quite the same thing, though.
Prices have never been
But also, she doesn't really have the the inventory space for all of that mess. Fail a heist for killing, you should be able to complete it. That's what I thought, but was it yesterday? No, Tuesday. Everybody was saying, no, 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 I tried it, and if you kill too many people, you fail, and you can't turn it in, and it starts you back at the beginning. So I was like, oh, we need to science that, and then I haven't done it. Maybe Saturday we'll do that. Taking notes. Look at the ESO Plus list from your website. Might want to remove the Blade of Woe and Rothgar stuff. I thought I had. Okay, thank you. I thought I'd updated it. I'll make sure I get that done this weekend. I've killed in a heist, thought it was a silent kill with the Blade of Woe. Or though it was a silent kill with Blade of Woe. Saturday started at the same time as every other day. It's a 10 a.m. Eastern start. So 3 p.m. your time.
Fresh tip.
Maybe a change. I used to not sneak at all and kill everything. I was told that you can just plow through, but you can't kill everybody. Because I said you could just run through and kill it like a delve. And I'm like, no, 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 don't do that. I don't know. Right. It does count as your crew being discovered, though, which is stupid. If that's the case, something's changed. I've killed everyone in a heist and failed, but that only meant I didn't get the best reward, but I could turn it in. That's what I was thinking, that you would just run out of time. Because, like Denug said, it counts as your crew being discovered with each one, so you lose out on time. And I was like, it doesn't matter if you're just looking for the rewards, you know? Can I do a heist? Let's try. You know what? Let's try. Who will kill everything? I don't know. A Xander.
Ah, cohort.
It'll take me forever, but that's fine. We're not going to have any time at the end anyway. Guess we're running a little late today. Should probably eat, though. Whatever. I don't have any cheap food. And of course I failed a lockpick. That's a call.
You are interrupting scholarship!
Holy crap, finally 50 plus dynamic events later and I get one of the 4 upgrades for the mythic. They did apparently increase the drop rate, what, last week? Earlier this week? I can't remember.
Flank now.
Outside of quests, is anybody finding any nowhere keys?
Heed your surroundings.
Rude.
A most gratifying resolution.
This way. Just got official word the utility company had to replace the transformer that feeds this building. Gotcha. Makes sense that the apartment complex wasn't able to fix it then. Nope, only from the story quest and the daily the daily boards. Free runner, that's the word. Free runner. Like, I know Forerunner's wrong, but I don't remember how to fix the typo. Or the contractor that literally came out and said WTF. Trying to make sure I kill enough people. Free runner. Don't tell everyone.
We have an accord.
Okay, the bonus objective failed. Do 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 do. A fire teamer. Yeah, so it's got 4 runners now.
Perhaps a tactical approach.
Alright, so far I haven't failed. I love it when one day we're talking about something and everybody in chat is convinced that something goes one way. Like, okay, I'll test it. And then I talk about testing it and another day and everybody in chat agrees that it's the way that I originally said. Every single time. Quicker and Alec here for the Tolman run. I think I killed enough people to test it, honestly. But yeah, I think I killed enough, right? I still was able to complete it.
Hey, not every job.
Guess we'd find a way to make it faster to Tanko.
Any job you can walk away from, the deal is off.
The Toyota 4Runner. You figured out how to make it faster? Nope. Nada. Nada. Boo. Yeah, and I don't think anybody else has. Do. Yeah, everybody else is. What does it take to get a heist? Is it? I've got 2 others that are at a 3. But I don't remember what it takes. Let's test it. Now I'm picturing a 4Runner with Tatanko driving with the wheel-sized ring of the Wild Hunt on the hood. Nice. Hey, now I earned these days off, but the trade-off is doctor's appointments every single day. And streamed yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Ouroboros steering wheel. There you go. I don't think I can get heists on her, but I'm going to check. I got her up to 3 for a reason, right? I don't remember the reason, though. I was so happy that they now agree to do my infusions in an hour. It used to be 5 hours. Oofda. Ouroboros hubcap spinners.
Hey, funny looking.
Oops, I went too far. Nope. Can't do heists. That's what I was afraid of. Ah, well. In that case, I think it's time to say goodbye, but I will be back on Saturday, you guys, for a bonus celebratory stream. We're going to do lots of giveaways. We'll start in ESO. I don't know if we'll stay in ESO. Kind of depends on my mood and the weather and how long I think I'm going to stay live. I don't know any of that yet. We're going to play it by ear. So I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. All right, they're gone. So we can talk bad about them now. No, I'm kidding.